I have freed my shaft. It's a weird statement to say, but it is what's happened. I was able to get my drive shaft out today, so I'm very excited, but I'm also very tired because I woke up earlier than I wanted to do that. How's everyone doing? What's the backstory, guys? Spies, potatoes, arches. Hope everyone's doing well. Bloods. Let's make a Pathfinder of some kind. Some kind of a finder of paths. So that we can, yeah, see a leak start of some variety. Some kind of finder of paths. Good name. We are some kind of finder of paths. I really don't know how this is gonna work as a starter.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
Peepo arrive.
One arrive in Peepo? Shit. Greaves, thank you so much for the 33 months of tier 3. Appreciate the many threes in this resub of the read. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Why isn't Poison Conk works as a starter for any other poison skill? Yeah, I mean, I could do Poison Conk. That's a good point. Just as like a very straightforward setup. If it's supposed to be, you know, transition into Forbidden Right style of thing. Was it lunch? That would not be a bad idea.
I'm still breathing. That's a good sign.
That would not be a horrible idea. Because I believe Lime said he did Poison Conk. Right? And he did pretty well with that throughout the frame. So yeah, I could go for a Poison Conk setup. How does that level? You go over here or some shit, right? Yeah. Just through here like you usually do. Down and around. The usual way. Let's wake it up with some just Timmy. Give me that Timmy.
I've seen Lion Eyes watch. Be well.
Oh, there's an island.
I should better on the screen now for the attacks. Opponent's Cox decent for leveling. Oh yeah, you do, right. That's right, you do. Okay. What am I leveling with? Castic? Split? Ice? What do people level up with nowadays? That's what you're doing? Caustic? Caustic is the starting point. It's been so long since I've done Volley Mirage Pierce. Okay, so same as usual.
Stay sharp out there.
It's speech. Sweet. Yeah, it's been so long since I've like done a start of a Pathfinder. Like bare start, right? Like I've always done Pathfinders as like I've got some pieces of kit going. Until you get Peacock, doesn't really matter. I mean, I guess yeah, they all do about the same shit, don't they? Pathfinder? Oh shit, right into the mirror tablet. Okay, I will say like instantly like running into something that you can use in a map to like mess around with feels pretty good. Double +1 fizz, all rares before I even got to Brutus. Really? Holy shit. Like, it's nice to be able to mess with something. Like, I didn't mind Toda, but I like the idea of just, like, having something in the zone that pops up. 1 or 2 gym levels? Right, yeah. Alright, well, we'll keep going. Cause yeah, I would like to. Of course, it depends on what new things are released next league, as it always is. But if we don't get anything super enticing that looks like it would be starter friendly, then I'll probably just like I said, roll up a Poison PF, Forbidden Right, Mock Swaddle set up right off the bat. Make that character completely deck it out, and then I'll have an Uber killer for the rest of the league, or just whatever content I need to do. Because I didn't really get one of those this league. I didn't really make the character that can do the gigast of things if I needed it. And I did kind of miss having one of those. So I'll probably want to make myself one of these. And I think unless something changes, of course, I think Mock Swaddle Pathfinder is probably the strongest setup I know of currently. For the cost of it, right? That's the big thing. It'll be expensive next league. I mean, it was expensive this league, right? You just have to go for it really early.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
To wait a bit
Doc
longer for
Nottle,
this
where
one.
is my 13th month kiss?
Where's your kiss? Right here, Pucka. Puck up. I'll give it to you right on the cheeks. I mean, cheek. I mean, yeah, one of those things. Thanks so much, Mad, for the 3 months. Ow! I wasn't looking. That hurt. Hope you're doing well. Ow. Fucking things got predictive attacking. Weave. It does like no idea where it's a cast when you just go back and forth like this. Like what? The hardest part of the new league. Is it uses that predictive stuff, but predictive is only good if you keep going the same direction, so the moment you like wind around town, it's like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this?
I'd almost.
Mirage Archer. And then volley.
Farewell.
Time for normal lab. Speed and through. Fuck yeah.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
ZF! Converting a prime to T1? Shit. Throwing that real money at my face. Not even Bezos money.
Stay sharp out.
Appreciate that, ZF. Hope you're doing well.
Farewell.
Appreciate that. Oh, gotcha, Gribbs, yeah. Shroog. Some shrooging going on. It's whatever he says. Appreciate it either way. 96 live bring it to holy shit. Oh yeah, Calando's gonna give us some cool stuff. Oh, dude, I am so excited for next league. I don't even know what next league is. I'm just fucking hyped for it, man. I just want to play. Annoyed at it, it's not even the event's fault. What happened? Haven't touched the lake yet. You made a mistake of starting melee? Ah. That does have its own problems. Ow! Don't click items or ROAs are charging you. Yeah, it's understandable. Melee can be... You Sentinel already? Just the thingy. I don't think I actually got a... Wait, maybe I did? Left it on the ground? Wait, did I? Over here somewhere? Oh, it's a white sentinel. Right, okay. Yeah, I don't fucking look at white items off the ground. You don't know how to get one? I'm sure it'll just drop you another one, right? Because they're limited use, right? You just gotta keep your eyes out for a sentinel when one pops down. Yeah, there'll be another box at some point. Okay. Fucking banger. Alright, so this thing juices up 15 mobs.
Pain brings strength. That's nature for you.
It sure does. 15 minutes left at work, then you're free. Fuck yeah. It won't take too long to get that done. We'll play BV Pathfinder when we get home. A lot of Pathfinders, I'm noticing. Boom. Into the lake we go. Oh, I love this tile set. Such a fun and weird way of doing the tiles. Ow. I hope so. I don't know. I feel like I wonder if they are going core or something, as that's the reason they're showing these to us as an event. Waddle on in, Frizzy. Waddle on in. Easy to add, but no effort. I mean, maybe it's just the checkbox, yeah. Maybe it's just like activate event, league. Yeah, true. That's a good point. Using the event to make it so that's where people can get stuff again. It's a neat way of doing it. You didn't sentinel your leg zone? No, you're right, I didn't. I wasn't thinking I'd be surviving. I'm not gonna do it on this other one, but I'd probably die. Now before the XP loss turns on. Alright, we are doing 50% losses again, aren't we? Those spoops. Hello, hello. See the quiver. I'll die if I go click on it. Do 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 do. Come on. Multiplier. Hi, please. Nice. Do 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 do. River. Paradise Talon, he sends on this event. Oh yeah. No, that's pretty fucking awesome sounding. 3 hours for people to hit maps? Yeah, I guess so. Seems pretty dang quick. Seems pretty dang quick, I'd say. Don't leave your caustic very fast. Yeah, no, it does make them a lot easier for them to stack on. Which is good. Oh, this is an event where you can overlevel really easily. Also found 9 Quicksilver Persona level 9. Well, someone regrets something. Probably too much Taco Bell. Butter Frog, that's the name of the thing. Oh man. Well, okay. I also have another Quicksilver. Okay. Said butter than dies. I'm sure there's a lot of weird memes that I don't understand. If that one weird redneck song kicks on, I gotta remember to look up the name of it. I might have to just like listen to Timmy all day until it pops back up. Cause it'll pop up somewhere. I am now 1 duplicate away, Barrage and Wild Twitch, from having access to 5 3-stars. Browser crashes when you search. Yeah, I know the original song. It's called Last Night. I just don't know the remix that he plays. Because he plays a certain remix of it. Oh, this song? Butterfrog. Oh, Butterfrog. I was like, what, this song? What? Butterfrog is from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs 2. I saw 1, I think. It was okay, 1 was better. I liked 1. 1 was alright. I enjoyed it. As a watch, as a show. Or as a movie. English. New emote dropping hot. What? Croco Run? What is that from? It's adorable, but I don't know what it's for. It kind of looks like he's jiggling. It is pretty adorable. Looks like a gummy bear. Kind of does look like a gummy bear. Okay. Down some Red Bull so I stay awake. Ah, Red Bull. Not sponsored. The Red Hood screenshot? Which one? Oh, the one on Discord? Yeah, I saw that. The one you posted? Yeah. Yeah, she looks like she's... That tier 3 is boosted then. How does she auto, though? Does she choose her auto, or what's the... What's the way that she... Availability? Okay, so if you have 1, 2 taken care of, then she'll always trigger 3? Or does she just use... If the CD fucks up, she'll use 2 when you want her to use 3. Ah, okay. So she is kind of a manual chick. But a pretty strong one at that, by the looks of it, then. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Or 1 and 2 also has a reset. Or 1 and 2 also have a reset on it. If used out of order. Really? Okay. Interesting. Didn't work for me in the solo raid. When she went out of sequence, helm kicked into proc a lifesteal buff. Ah, okay. I might slot her into some comps then. See if she's good. Scare? The Gummy Bear song? Oh god. Level and stream? It is one of those, yes. It do be one of those. Level and stream today, tomorrow taking a day off, and then Sunday we'll probably hit maps. As things probably will progress.
Kill a granddaddy crab. A pity you couldn't lug it up out of the... I've traveled inland on the farewell.
I think that's probably the natural progression of things.
Yes?
Because I have been going a bit too full kilter lately, so I need a day where I do nothing. That'll definitely be tomorrow for me. Now that my car is now that I got the drive shaft out of my car, I'm a lot more relaxed and I can swing by and deal with a lot of that stuff tomorrow because I gotta post it. I did, Kirkor, yes. I got a an air hammer, an impact hammer, put it up to the shaft, held the trigger down for a second, thing came out like butter, and I was a happy camper. So I'm very happy that it... Phrasing? Nope. I'm stoked. Cause yeah, I was getting so annoyed by that thing. I'm listening. Yeah, it turns out I pulled out a pair of calipers. One of the things I need to get tomorrow is batteries for said calipers, but I pulled out a pair of calipers and measured it, and the outer diameter of the shaft is like 3 millimeters off of spec. So it's what I'm assuming is that it was just too thick, and it just gets stuck as a result, and I need to basically return it and be like, yo, I measured this shit, it's wrong. Do something. Yep, too thick. The bad version of this wrong remixed. Yep, I took a caliper to my shaft, man. Rulers? No, no, no. Calipers. Precision calipers. We're having shaft measuring contest. We're doing it by the millimeter.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Is greater than tape measure? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, it's not the greatest version of the song. I definitely like the other variant more. But it is what it is. Is that tablet? That's Calandra. It's bigger by millimeters? Of course. And I mean, look, everything sounds much bigger when you say it in millimeters. If you say you have 1,000 millimeters of something, it's not really that much, but it does sound bigger. Just measure everything in millimeters, and everything will seem bigger than it is. I was trying to convert that in my head. 1,000 millimeters to inches. It's 39 inches. Okay. I was like, what is the conversion there? So I ended up rolling an Infernal Blow Ignite Chieftain for the event. Huh, okay. Interesting. I'm millions of pennies in debt. Fuck. Time to turn that debt negative. What made you go Infernal Blow? I'm a millionaire in Zimbabwe. I know what I'm doing. It's a cool skill. Oh, fuck yeah, fair enough. You did Poison Conk, right? Lime? As a leveling setup? Or League Start setup? At one point? Poison? No? You did Explosive Conk? Oh, for leveling? Yeah, okay. I was like, I remember you talking about it being fine for leveling. I was like, I know somebody talked about it and I thought it was you. Cause that's what I'll probably do here, just to see how it feels. That's one. That's what I'm using? Yeah, okay. Pass for leveling? Yep. Alright, cool.
Belief is the strongest.
Yeah, cause I mean, I'm just trying to think of like how I would do the transition the smoothest from Poison Conk Volley, Void Manip. Okay. Just the smoothest transition from this, because I give you to the earth. I'd basically have to be going what? Poison Conk until I get all quality Herald of Agony? If I were to try to do like a Poison Caster setup? Would that be how that works? Should be ways around it. 90% poison chance, it's fine. Or spec more on the tree. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. No, not all quality here, but I'm talking in general, is what I'm saying. But yeah, here I'll just spec on the tree until I get where I need to be, I guess. People maps, yep. Fucking busting, man. Dendrobate's best in slot for a while. Okay, yeah, makes sense. I mean, like I said, today will just be a leveling day, and then I'm taking tomorrow off, so Sunday we'll probably have easier time getting items and stuff in. Realistically. But I'm not gonna be able to go Forbidden Right, I think, in this event. It's 4 on trade. I mean, Dendrobate I think is a T3, T4 if I remember the chart right. It's pretty low. So it's pretty fucking common. Cause I remember Calandra chest shat that shit out. Back in the day. Easy money ancestral. T4 bad. Oh man, I miss Calandra.
I'm not up to
I
that.
like instantly like, I like this. This was fun. Made leveling fun, cause you just got rares and stuff all the time. Oh yeah, you're right, Kaiser. Yeah. I hope we got another league like this. I'd be down with it. Vizro's exalt. Yeah, some of the tiles are like giga overjuiced. Yeah. But
When I first came to this land,
One Punch Man again. Nothing wrong with that. Fucking get in there. Start punching. Enjoy, Gregor. Yeah, just the first season. No one in their right mind would watch more than the first season. I get a movement spare pair of booties. Both seasons. He's crazy. Mad. Mad, I tell you. Let's craft the pair. No, I will find it on the ground. Not first season. I mean, honestly, like the second season is definitely a lot better if you get like if you watch the Blu-ray version of it, which doesn't have all the weird like television artifact stuff, because it cleans up the animation a lot more. Like I remember seeing the stream version and then the other one like compared to each other, and it's like one of the versions looks a whole lot cleaner than the other one does. It's really weird. Like I don't know what they did. But yeah, it's just really sad animation quality. Is it it's way worse than 1 and people say 3 is a masterpiece. DMC, you mean Devil May Cry, right? I'm just making sure I got the right DMC. Yep. Okay, yeah. Yeah. That series has always had a history of kind of ups and downs. How many is there now? We're on 5, right? Or am I misremembering? 5-on-1 reboot attempt. That's what it was. 5 on a reboot, yeah. Yep. What the fuck? That was abrupt and loud. Nani? Nothing. Not as maybe the first game was definitely interesting. I mean, yeah, there's still like, you know, there's a reason DMC is like known, right? Like it's one of those people know about it because it's Devil May Cry. So yeah, it's got the notoriety. It's got the lineage. I mean, I really like spectacle fighter stuff. Like, as a reason I love fucking Bayonetta, man. Like, that shit's just cool. It's just fun. Same as like Metal Gear Revengeance, right? That's kind of like a spectacle fighter in itself as well. Like, those games are just like fun to like jump into and just like fucking enjoy. Turn your brain off and have a good time. That's why. Yeah, that's totally why. It's just that reason. No other assets required. I liked Hi-Fi. I think Hi-Fi was good. I needed a bit more. It needed a bit more spice. It could have used a... I don't know. I enjoyed it. It was like a solid 8 out of 10. 7.5 out of 10. But I could have used a bit more. Just give me a bit more. We're non-streamers? I mean, maybe. Yeah, exactly. It was kind of like Walk This Line. Yeah, no, it had a cool story. I like the premise. I like the characters. The VA was good. I like the environments. I think just... It was a little too one-dimensional in certain areas, and I wanted to give it... I wanted it to give me more. I wanted to... You know... I wanted it to go one of two ways. I wanted either more into like Jet Set Radio, SSX Tricky kind of stuff, or like try to go more spectacle with the fighting, right? Like it needed a bit more character to it is what I felt like when I was playing. I was like, this is fun. I wish it was a bit more. I wish it was more. Most players are, I mean, nothing wrong with that, man. If you enjoy the game, enjoy it how the fuck you enjoyed it. Those of us who want to 5-head the shit and scratch our heads in pub for fucking 12 hours. We have our thing. No one else needs to live that nightmare. Wish it would come core. Yeah, true. Someone say pub.
Quite sure of yourself, aren't you, Huntress? The warden
As humans, I mean, maybe. Do. Really, girl?
Your crime is trespass. Your sentence is death.
Man, Brutus is painful on Caustic Arrow.
Let me embrace you.
Probably go get some like damage links, I guess. Mushroom ballistas for Brutus. Yeah, makes sense. Just lazy right now, but is a single target. Oh lord, he eventing. Sounds sus. Almost like we're venting. We'll see him. Hope you're doing well. I'm like, yeah, it's like, you're not in any danger doing this, but it's like, it's slow. Super crowd for the home game. I remember that, yeah. Club always fills up whenever the game was on. But sounds like you had a good time.
I've done for you what I would do for any wounded animal, Brutus.
What? The song just repeating the lines, all the girls standing in line for the bathroom? Were you watching Mouthful Chat? No, I was underneath a car. Or at Harbor Freight, one of the two. Alright, Sam, yeah, I get that feeling. Focus him, Armada. More feed shit the streamer for first place. Oh, okay.
That would only slow me down.
My summer car RL, basically. Onwards. Level 13? Holy shit. Okay, yeah, you do like super hyper over level. I'm okay with that though. I gotta remember in an hour and a half to take my laundry out and put it in the dryer.
For some. Mervale dwells in
Duck sauce. Mm-hmm. Remember to do the laundry. Half an hour or hour and a half? Hour and a half. It'll probably be done in an hour. It's been on for 30 minutes already. Because I turned it on right when the stream started. So, an hour from now, I gotta throw my stuff in the dryer. Like 40 minutes. It's like a double load, and I put it on the high soil level because it's got all my clothes from working on the car in it. So it always takes a little bit longer for that to roll up.
What little help I can offer. Farewell.
Hiccups.
Take care.
We use void manipulation. Let's have a little bit more damage. Rather than volley.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay. Shit. Is this the one I remember last time? Was pretty good as a remix? I think it was. Oh, this is not the mix I remember. Like a hybrid mashed together. It isn't any good though.
Stuck my... Please understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains
That was
me
weird.
greatly to do this. Hard
Oh, but
times
good.
call for hard hearts. I'm sure were the circumstances reversed, you'd do precisely the same.
Do 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 do. Come on. Do 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 do. Damage so low. Need more girth.
You were a good man in a bad situation,
Let's go this way. I guess I'll just go down. Grab those. Then go up and projectiles. Life. That stuff. Chaos multi. Yeah, that'll work. Do 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 do. That'll work. Swap entrance tile. Okay.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
If you must.
What do we got now? So we get poison conk already. 40% chance to poison on hit with that. Do 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 do. Awesome nugget. Another poison chance. Life last nodes. Right. So really, I should have gone this way first. to get those rather than going this way. Virtual damage nodes. Yeah.
Yes? Farewell.
I usually don't pick them up, but that's because I haven't played from the start with a Pathfinder like this, and I forgot that I might need them. Whoopsie doopsie.
Stay sharp out there.
Yeah, it's a lot. Just go up through here then and get these. Yeah, probably. Goes there respec stuff later on. Respec stuff later on. Right now I need to find something that I can... Yeah, 3 link. I have a live node yet? Shit.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, that explains it, because I forgot that that's affects both. All good. I will fix that problem the moment I get a 3 link to drop. Right 3 link, but close. I don't want it on my boots though, because those are the one things that are gonna be modified. What's up, Epsilon? Almost. 3 link though. Let's be live. Oh, that went hard. Fucking revved up. Alright. This is like a mashup of like 4 songs. Damn.
One rung closer to the top of the food chain.
I'm gonna pass that already. That went hard. That went like all over the place. It's like, it's at the point where this is like sounding messy, which is a weird way to describe this, but that had a messiness to it.
I have so much I wish to share with you.
That had a certain messiness to it. Bring out the tutors.
This is love's true face!
Oh, this is gonna take forever. Yeesh. Wow.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, yeah, I need... Note to self, do that beginning part differently. Then again, doesn't... That beginning part doesn't do anything for Poison Conk, though, so... It's like, it's rough until here, and then you switch over to Poison, so you'd be fine. So, I don't know. It hits, true, yeah. But it doesn't do anything for the poison aspect. But then again, yeah, I guess depending on which one's doing what, too. There's one dead. So slow! This is the Calandra and Sentinel one. A combo. Blast from the past. That's so distant past. True. It's not Onslaught League. Yeah, Tato, Tycho. We got some people. Venting it up. Apparently getting Divines in Act 4. Give me the horn blowing, man. Whew.
Your love for a
Hard
man,
fat battle.
that's what did this to you, Mervale.
Hot battle. Don't mind me. I'm Englishing over here. It did take a while, yeah.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Definitely pretty weak in the beginning if I went this way. I should have gone the other way, yeah. That's good to know now. For later. End result would be the same, but... Adelaide, I learned. Oh, really? Makes sense.
I speak.
Alright. You got a 3-link in you? No. You got a 3-link, dang it, game.
Speak.
Give me a link of 3s. Keep going until I get one. I'll switch the poison concoction. Okay, ghosted sentinel mobs. Maybe not my brightest idea. With my current amount of DPS. Now that I leveled, I'll go back to town, check and see. There's a 3 link, but it's the wrong fucking colors again. Maybe use it if I switch some colors. Swap some colors around. Also the same colors again. It really wants to give me a blue, blue, green. Alright, where's another Timmy? I want to figure out what the name of this song is that's stuck in my head. Finding our own SRS. Both are very different, that's for sure. Just depends on what you feel like playing. Alright, come on.
What?
Nope. Nope, nope, nope.
Travel far.
Alright, I'm gonna try Act 1, see if they got a 3 link.
Damn. Still alive, are we? Stay sharp out there.
Close enough. We'll do that then. Okay. Volley. And then we do poison concoction. Then chance the poison.
Farewell.
Do. Okay. See if this feels any better. It's definitely punchier. That's good. Ooh, yeah, it's way punchier. Okay. Good stuff. But yeah, it looks like, yeah, I should have gone projectile damage even here, because, yeah. The poison is very little of the overall boom at the moment. Am I winning? I won my battle against my card today, so yes. I feel like I'm winning. What's a band doing? Game or IRL? IRL. I want a breakfast bagel. I had a bagel this morning when I woke up. I was like, shit, this hits right. It's been a while since I've had a bagel. But since I was out and about, I grabbed a bagel. I was like, dude, bagel do be hitting different. And it's also juicy. It does make things interesting, yes.
The king of rats. A feast for rats now.
Just punching the taste buds. Yeah, I mean, realistically, yeah.
If you must.
Just hits right sometimes, man.
You and me.
It's good stuff.
Keep your wits about you.
Makes you feel alive. I don't know. I like iced coffee if it's good. I've had plenty of like incredibly bad tasting iced coffee, but I've had really good stuff. And I'm like, yeah, that shit hits right. That shit hits right.
Hand in hand.
I mean, yeah, you gotta make it good. Yep. Big on iced coffee. Yeah, coffee is one of those things where you can make it bitter or like awful. This is the bean of the heat. Yeah, basically. I do love myself a nice cup of iced coffee. I don't really even care what season it is. I'll just take iced coffee. I like hot coffee? Really? I'm a sucker for coffee and tea. I just like beverages in general. Antarctica? Dude, I'd have iced coffee in Antarctica. Why not? What a bitter cold. I don't know, like I've thought about it before, but like ice cream in the winter just hits right, man. Like summer and ice cream, I get that it's like the thing that people talk about, but for me, like a nice bowl of like licorice ice cream and like when it's cold, it just hits right, man. Licorice ice cream, yes. You get a good chocolate shake in the winter. Yeah, it's weird. Some things are just so seasonal. Now take them off the keyboard to warm them up. Grind it yourself, yeah. Coffee like outside of the house is questionable sometimes. Unless you're in like a good place with a good coffee culture. Einar, your red beast is bigger than the fucking boss of the area. You mind calming the fuck down there, mate? Yeah, licorice ice cream is great. I should make some. If I had space in the freezer, I would totally make some. I'll have to make space in the freezer. I want some now.
Exiles.
I would like some.
The road.
Hello?
Hello. Travel far.
They drank the moon. That's pretty fucking hardcore.
Can't see why I'd want to do that
Drank
here.
the whole fucking moon.
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt.
I do like the song though. This has the right drop to it. I think this is that one that I like. Guess from above. If you're going cocked, that's not a bad start.
Hunt or be hunted, exile.
Yeah, this was good.
Off you go, little beast.
The moon is 7%. There's a beer called the Moon. Bellflower Brewing, the Moon. What is it? It's an IPA, New England Hazy Ale. The Moon. Oh, it's named after the tarot card. That's funny.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
It's in Portland, Maine.
The first ones look upon this capture with pride, exile. You hunt well.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Another mortal wanders into my prison.
I did like the song, yeah. It's good. 43 on a 1 link. Going well, I see. It was live.
Put you out of your misery.
I can imagine, yeah. Busting out this first time live. Pretty fucking sick.
Time to burn.
It is funny, like if you ask me what instrument I think goes with like hardstyle dance EDM stuff, a trumpet is not the first instrument I think of by a country fucking mile.
An understanding.
So just to have a dude who's like persona is, yes, I'm the DJ with a trumpet. I'm like, right, alright. Nothing wrong with that. But just surprising. Saxes, in terms of like instrument. Yeah, I can see a sax more than I can see a trumpet. It's like a trumpet, I don't know, it just doesn't come to mind. It does now, because I've listened to Timmy for years, but like... in the beginning. Definitely wasn't the first choice. Wow, you are thick. Mirrored tablets can now re-roll set choices. Oh yeah. Slowly getting the how to work your tablet functionality into the mix.
You trace symbols in the sands of time, but do not comprehend their significance.
Get myself a better life flask. How to tablet 101, please. I did remember like making the fucking T16 fucking XP tablets and stuff. That shit was amazing. Getting the right things to fall in line and like having the right setup, moving the pieces correctly. It was good shit. Monica EDM? I mean, yeah, you probably could. You could probably bust out some sick harmonica stuff in EDM. You were juicy. Yeah, we had a couple runs like that. Couple giga runs that like super boosted off at the end. See this tool? Oh yeah, the tablet thing. Yeah, I remember that. When that was a thing. I remember that.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Man, I wish this league came back. I wish it wasn't so tied into fucking prototype, but for the negative things, but it was cool. And then Sentinel for recombibulators. It was good shit.
The struggle never ends.
More lore about Galandra. Yeah, that was one of the things I think that was the most disappointing for some, was the lack of Calandriness. We didn't get all the juicy deets. Yeah, I mean, there was a lot of stuff that was a bit rough with it, but it was still enjoyable.
A promising beginning.
That league was hard. Yeah, it's probably like one of the most vocal leagues we had in terms of people being like, what the fuck is this shit? With, to a degree, every right to be. It was a rough start to the league. Self-chill spark meta. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think that one was very much in the beginning carried by a lot of some of the builds that people were doing. That got people hyped up, and that allowed people to stay in a bit longer. Yeah, if a bass drum gets thrown at your face, you are definitely gonna be like, brrr, because that is some next level shit. Hey, nobody should be throwing bass drums around. Darker and dark, can you? That's funny.
That would only slow me down.
Yeah, so League Star for me might be something like this. Then go for these nodes, and then go for the rest after that, and then just keep scaling. Probably not super heavy. Okay, some kind of drum you can be thrown. 'Cause if I go this way, then yeah, it would be nice. It'd be a nice way to. Transition this guy into a Forbidden Rite setup. Save up for Moxwaddle. Then use Moxwaddle to save up and farm Progenesis, and then just be immortal for the rest of the character's existence. Do some Ubering with this thing, or whatever the content is that we're getting. This time go for the pop clusters instead. In the new league, that way I get like super clear as well, and that combo would be very good.
I hate to pluck a pretty flower.
That'd be a very good combo.
What?
Movement speed boots, but I don't have enough sockets. Keep them for a sec in case I get more sockets.
What?
Ooh, better movement speed boots. Actually, these might roll double greens. Whoop-bam! No. I needed double greens, and somehow my armor evasion became double blues.
Travel far.
Thanks, game. That makes perfect fucking sense in my head. No attribute required. Oh yeah, it's still low enough that it's no attribute required. Fuck. That explains it. I didn't check that part. I thought at this part I'd be already beyond that point. Let's get the poison nodes next. Forbidden Sanctum. Already sanctuming it up. $22 and a 17. Calandra doing Calandra things.
Not up to that just yet.
That's for fucking sure. Those bits. Just woke up, had yourself a sweep. Okay. Let's see. Now it's popping off a lot better. We're getting there. Or Link would go a long way now. Or Link would go the distance. Go for speed. Go for an unrivaled matter of need. When steps Act 1? Oh, yeah. I like never use Withering Step. I always forget it even exists.
Do some good for once in your sorry life, bandit. Feed the worms. I'm not up to that just yet.
I guess, yeah. Shield's gonna be a better bet. Or a couple more links, even if I have nothing in the shield right now. Life Blast upgrade. More poison on hit chance. Get all those knocked out. Chuck a pack of cannibals on there. This way.
This shouldn't be happening.
Well, probably. I don't know. Would we see 100 by the end of 24 hours in this league? We might. Because of the XP tiles. Especially if they're being funneled into one person by a group. They just go paradise tile hunting.
I'm not up
They
to
might
that
be able to
just
pull
yet.
it off. If he stays awake. 15 of them. Yeah. No, there's a group of people apparently, according to Viraj, all using the same name and shit. So they're all funneling into this one guy at the top. You see 100 Kringle, 50 of them focus on Marta. Yeah. So I'm thinking. I think we might be seeing 100 by the end of the 21st 24 hours. Was it Mongol? Because it's possible. This is like one of the leagues that it could be. We see 100 in Krangle in the first 24 hours? No. Took a while for. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see 100 like at the end of the thing, no doubt. I'm just thinking like 24-hour style. Dubstep. The Wubs. Three hours into maps. That's what happens when you have an actual passive tree. Just fucking blitzing it, man. That was happy hardcore. Yeah, dubstep is a feel. I like some stuff. I got some stuff in the car that pops up every now and then. I'm like, yeah. But no, I get it. I get it. Definitely, it definitely has to be like a thing. As well, Twitch. Hello. Just Skrillex. Hey, the stuff I have in my car is Skrillex. Or some of it's Skrillex. I like some of it. It's alright. I don't know. I'm all about just if it feels like it's got a rhythm and I can like vibe with it, that's what matters to me. Knife Party. Yeah, Knife Party has decent stuff. She's giga good? Fuck yeah. Yeah, looking at Viraj's numbers, yeah. She seems pretty dang good. I am one duplicate pull away from being able to get all 5 of my duplets done. So I'm close. I just gotta keep pulling.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I'm close. Just need to get lucky with one more pull.
Nothing. Return.
Every pull that fails hopefully gives me still somebody that could become the next one in the line. Who is it? I just need I need to pull Anya, Unya, whatever. How the hell you say her name? Either her, Guillotine, Diesel, or Privity. No, Privity's done. One more. I forgot who the last one is. If I pull any of them, they're all 2-star, so I just need one of them to be a 3-star. And then I can buy the other ones from the shop when they pop up, so I can stop pulling. Is my idea. Where do I want to go next? I mean, yeah, it's hard. They are hard to fucking pull. Just gotta keep pulling. Like I said, what am I at? 800 and something pulls in. I mean, it's taking me like a month to get there, so it's not too bad, but I do play a lot. Oh, it doesn't. That's 48 hours of double. Fuck yeah. Get that grind. So, I mean, I played like an hour a day, every day. So, it wasn't, like, I didn't play like a madman, I'd say, but... Did more than double Scarlet's damage? Damn. Good shit. Yeah, I might have to slot her into some sets then. If she's putting out those types of numbers. The Trial Red Hood? What's the Trial Red Hood? Oh, Guild Conquest has one? I don't even know what that is. I don't know if my guild's high enough level to have anything like that. Cuisine in here? Is it Racketeer but cuisine?
I'm not up to that just yet.
There's a trial one? Okay. Oh, that one, okay. It's a roguelike with cooking during the day. So it's Racketeer with cooking instead of shopkeeping? Yeah, I'm in a guild. My guild is the guild I'm in is called MILF Hunt. I'm like, yep. I found home. Okay. It really is Racketeer, what? So you go in, roguelite during the day. And then you go in, and you feed people during the night. Yeah. It's Racketeer, except instead of a shop, you run a store. That might actually be really fun. I love Racketeer. Racketeer is sick. I mean, fuck. We saw how good Dave the Diver was with the same kind of similar concept. You can, like, customize your shit. That actually looks really good. Yeah. And then you got, like, little events that happen. Yeah, I mean, that looks kind of fun. Is it, like, it's fully out? This came out on the 9th. Very positive, 151. Well, it's been out for a day. It's very positive with pretty good stuff as well. Fully done. Shit. Yeah, that doesn't look bad. That doesn't look bad at all. Might have to check that out if the... I don't run this league all the way. Look, flashback. Yeah. This event. I mean, it's enjoyable. If you want to press button, get loot, and do some like lake tiles, There's nothing like insane about like builds and stuff like that you're gonna do in 7 days, but just gonna dick around, have some fun. That's there.
I'm not up to that just yet.
You start practice. Yeah, I just kind of want to see how like this would like go into. You know what I'm saying? Same idea. It's like, how does this flow into like an FR setup? Recombos. I mean, recombos are like amazing, but it's like you're not really gonna get to use them, sadly. Not in the same way. It's just 7 days. It's too little time. Truly misses Calandra. I mean, I missed the fucking Paradise tile. I don't know about the rest of it, but I love the Paradise tile. Who didn't? I know, right? Miss Calandra. I did like it as a league mechanic. I like I said, I like the little puzzle elements of making your tile as you go. Like, they could have been so much more. I wish they did like combos with the tiles, like I talked about in the beginning of the league, where if you put 3 of the same matching ones, it would like light up and power up the rest of the tile. And like, I wish they did a lot more with it. I think they could have, and I hope if it does come back in some shape or form, it is like a juiced up version of it. But overall, I liked it.
That would only slow me down. Spread the word amongst your kind, Nightmare. You're not welcome in my world.
Let's go on and fly away.
Ready, exile?
Ready, exile. It's time to bunt. You got such weak arms, you can't swing the bat. I went to fully coolly there.
Only slow me down.
Just swing. Just swing. Yeah, swing.
That was a great hunt, exile. I now will write a mighty poem about it.
He's gonna write a mighty poem about it. Go back to cooking. Wait, don't know fully coolly? It's a fully coolly kind of thing? A fully lily kind of thing? Yeah, you'll understand when you're older. Got a Lahoop. Decent rolls on a Lahoop too. Damn. You would take a Lahoop on the day one. No doubt about that. Like your funny words. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't make any sense as someone who's never seen Fully Cooley. I know that for sure. That's something. That's you have to have seen Fully Cooley to understand anything about it. But the first Fully Cooley is definitely worth a watch. It's one hell of a
Stay out of the shadows.
crazy experience. The newer ones are skippable. They're not nearly the same kind of thing. Oh yeah, wait, did I do... Yeah, there's like Fully Cooley progressive, regressive, and there's 2 new Fully Coolies coming out as well. They keep fucking beating that shit with a hammer. Let me check my laundry real quick. We're good. FLCL? Yes, FLCL. You didn't understand either. Then you're fine. Intended experience. I've seen full equally. 2 times apparently, or too many times apparently. Stuck in my noggin. Almost a 4-link. One good click on that with a fusing could be a 4-link. But it's not the right colors, so I mean, pretty close to the right colors. But do I want to click on it with a chrome and a fusing? Do I just want to wait? $27. Grab more poison damage. Just keep moving the bar. Yeah, the poison's actually doing something now. Good. Things are gonna die to that, so that's hopeful. Yeah, this would work pretty well for a league start, no doubt. Especially in the early game, just spec a little bit differently, grab those projectile nodes, and you'd be pretty set. I see what you guys are saying. I feel it. Pretty good things. Yeah, I haven't tried it as like a league start thing. I've always done it with like gear and stuff, so. Actually, no, I did do it as a league start when it first came out. Way back in the day. Because I remember the meme of like, it can't be poison explosive concoction round 2. That's just not possible. Thankfully, it wasn't. Because that would have been very sad. That would have been very, very sad. Mostly because it has prolif. Although maps, yeah. Mutant's done it, Lime's done it. Yeah, it seems like it's a good setup. A lot of people have done it so far. It's just one that I haven't touched myself, so wanted to use the event to see how it feels. Though, I mean, I am overleveled as fuck in the event, but it's same idea. If we got a league mechanic that actually put some mobs on the map, it'll be the same thing. You always overlevel anyway. There's some armor brand door. Dooring it up. Being a door Samaritan. It's like a good Samaritan, but for doors. You've never played Armor Brand Door, really? Enjoy dinner, goobs? Yeah, I mean, I haven't really played Armor Brand myself in a long time. I usually prefer, well, Spreadsheet Brand or Storm. I haven't played just Armor in a long, long time. Enjoy dinner as well, Twitch. Logged into Maple Story. Good shit. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, you're logging in at a good time if you're logging in when Burning's about to kick off in, what, a week? That's pretty fucking sick.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
Thank you so much for gifting a sub to the Mushroom Enjoyer. Appreciate ya destroying a pleb. He doesn't know. I think Boom knows that there's a Maple Story community amongst the chat. Nose knows, the nose always knows. The nose always knows. FMLA. FML IPA. Oh, FMLA is a hard abbreviation to say. I don't know why. Fear Movie Lions. Huh. Never heard of it. Stone. I've heard of Stone. Then again, I don't drink IPA, so I'm not too surprised I wouldn't know about it. I am not a hoppy person. And to go for more of the less hoppier persuasions. Went well, Burbs. It went well. Took all of a half a second to push it out with an air hammer. So it is now out.
I'm not up to that.
It's a double hazy IPA. Drink it all. Good shit. So yep, it's out, and took a pair of calipers to it, measured the outside diameter, and the outside diameter is slightly larger than my old shaft. Slightly thicker, so the reason it didn't go in and won't go in is that slight variance in the outer shaft diameter. So yeah. I would be the same size, because, you know, machining tolerances or something. Yeah. It is what it is. It's all good. I'm gonna basically write a fucking note attached to it and be like, this is the problem. Give me back my money so I can get another one, please. Thank you. I made it repeatedly. Yeah. To get it to this, like, it's by millimeters, right? But a millimeter variance on a shaft that's supposed to go into a transmission, well, it's enough to make it not go in. It's because its variance is cold. I mean, that's the terrifying part, right? Like, if you put that in to the transmission, and then, you know, yeah, you know, if you put it, if it just barely fit in, and then that shaft heated up, it would just seize up, because it would just, like, you know, lock into the transmission itself. That's like, that can't be like that. It has to be actually to spec. So, yep. Now I'm getting all the fun times of that. But yeah. That's the update with that. Now I'm the proud owner of an air hammer, so I can fix all my hammering requirements. If I took sandpaper to it, no, it's the surface has to be like I could machine it down and like do all that stuff, but like you'd have to make sure the surface is correct and all that stuff, and it's just could I in some way jerry rig it to work? Yes. Do I want to do that? No. Starting off it, yeah, you'd have to do so much work. It's just not. Yeah. Don't sand your shaft. I won't. Like. Yeah, I'm just the solution is to send it back and say, hey, this is not to spec, and get a new one. So I'm just gonna get a different company and hope they have better standards for their spec. That's all there is to it. Because I'm not gonna buy an OEM shaft. I could buy one, but I'm not doing that. So. Unless I can find I can't find anywhere that sold a yoke. So I could like replace it myself on the old shaft. Which would be the best way to do it, but I couldn't find anywhere to buy one. So that would be the other option I could do. I don't know where to find one. Maybe they exist, but I also don't know. I don't know the ring that I'd have to punch that out with. I'm just gonna get a new shaft. It made it a 200,000 on this one, so.
Huntress, you are beatific because you answer to no one. And that's why no one will miss you.
You're looking Australia for parts? I did not look for Australian parts, no. They are from the States.
Enough of this.
Lots of random ass machine shops here. Make abstract parts for random ass cars. I mean, Miata parts are like fucking everywhere. So it's not really like a problem in that sense. So it's fine. It's just like I think it's just the way that like the original is designed. They just don't really make yoke replacements for it. It's just get a new shaft. From what I could tell. But it's fine. I'll get a shaft and go from there.
Good luck to you.
Get myself a new shaft. Hopefully this time it doesn't take 3 weeks in the mail. That would be the biggest thing. Because that was not a fun part of the last one. O2. It's an O2 or an MB, depending on where you're looking. Some places classify as an MB Miata. But yeah, it's an O2 MB Miata.
You looking sharp?
Manual 5-gear transmission.
Good luck to you.
Be careful.
Waiting for new age. Yep. It's coming. Mm-hmm. Did I? Okay, I was like, did I see the sewer? I did. How about Joel? Nice. Still haven't found a 4-link. What the fuck? Maybe I should have hit that thing with a fusing. Use an upgrade to my linkage.
Pruning a branch can save a tree.
Bindings? Nah, I don't need any bindings. All good. Let's go. I love the way he says that. Let's go. Just keep pounding symphonies until I hear the one I'm looking for. There's a song I want to get the name of. It'll pop up at some point. They're 3 link. Alright, let me see if I hit this with a fusing and I get lucky. So I would like... Did I get 3 bust? Did I bust 3 times? No. I've only busted twice. Let's find more busting.
You've given me
Level
so much.
30.
What can I do for you,
Shit.
Rayclast?
Fucking speed leveling. Next. You have a home and dinner? Shit. Sounds like the right combo. Okay, a pair of boots, that's a 4-link. Alright, so I'm dropping 4-link. How's it going? So far pretty good. So far, doing pretty good. Just progressing. Smacking things with some poison conch. Feels pretty good. Time to do some damage. Sounds like a good time.
I'm not up to that just yet.
That was the top one. Collections gearbox. Nobody service parts. Shifters. I really should do my clutch again. but I don't want to do it. Rear oil seal. Yep. Yep, sounds about right. I just want to see if they have it. What I'm looking for. Yep. No. No, they don't have it. It's all gearbox. Oh, okay. It'd have to go backwards. It'd be. Wait. What are they classified as? Suspension, steering, turbo, engine bay, exterior brakes. Exterior. I guess it's interior. Wait, what the fuck? Where do they put it? What? Racings, bushings, ball joints, tie rods, ends. Steering, sway bars, end links. What? Engine bay? Drive shaft. Tail shaft, bolts, nuts. Oh, they don't do drive shafts. Prop shaft? Camshaft? No, that's a camshaft. Yeah, I guess they don't do them. Because what I'm looking for is MB Miata drive shaft yoke. I did, Nukes, yes. Front yoke. Early should fit. Yeah, see, everyone says it's like really hard. Everyone just goes for a drive shaft. See, they don't make the replaceable yoke, which is weird. Cause I just like the part that's broken on mine. Dang it, Timmy, shush. The part that's broken on mine is this interior here. This is just worn out, so it has way too much wiggle room and play. But all I can do is like buy a new shaft. I can't buy like the central yoke. They just don't make that as a separate thing you can purchase. You like just have to buy. No, that has it. So yeah, okay, so you seem to be able to get it then. Huh, interesting. So those are Chevy shafts though. Stub shaft, new slip yoke. Yeah, it's just like 200,000 miles on it. Just jiggling back and forth has just worn it out. But it doesn't look like you can get one. Drive shaft is easy, right? Yeah, drive shafts are everywhere. That's a solid piece. Yeah. The new shaft I bought has replaceable yokes in it. You can just pop out the washer ring and put in a new yoke. But that's the one that doesn't fit, so yeah. So, yeah, this is the problem. It's like this component here. This is not what happened to mine, but like this component is just like fucked. It's just got too much play. So whenever you get on the power at 3,000 RPMs, that's the rattle you hear because it's wiggling in that joint. So it's like it's supposed to be an easy fix. It's just like the shaft I got is too thick, so I need a thinner shaft. A rave. We're a dime a dozen. Yeah, yeah. It's fine. I'm just gonna take it out, take some measurements with the calipers, slap a note on it, put it back in the box, and send it back to the place I bought it at, and say, hey, this shit ain't working, so do something about it.
Thou must bear two blades, hope in the left hand, surety in the right.
Do something about it. The funny thing is, they wanted me to ship it back in the original box that it came in, and that box arrived snapped in half. So I have to, like, fucking mega tape and, like, reinforce the original box to be able to ship in it. I was like, okay. That's another thing I get to do on Mondays. Jerry rig their box to be able to ship it back in it. Time. Let's search more for a straight up swap room here. Might end up cheaper, but time wise probably not worth it. No, it's like it probably wouldn't be cheaper. It's like cause of the size of shipping something like that, it would 100% be worse. They're annoyingly large components to ship. So it's fine. Like I said, it's just the one I got was just it's defective, so I'll get a new one and I'll be good to go as a result. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. At least I hope it will be. My biggest annoyance is one, was getting it out. Now that it's out, it's fine. And the second thing is how long it took to like get here. I don't want to deal with that a second time, so hopefully it's not as slow this time. Because I don't want to have my car sitting on jack stands in my fucking front yard for a month. Thankfully it's the slow season, so it's not that bad. I can just borrow a car when I need to, but like... Not really, Burbs? Ouch. Good luck. Probably nothing major, just some weird cable loose or something. Good luck. May you find your solutions faster than I did mine.
I'm not up to that just yet.
31. Maybe that's Jackson. Oh, yeah, if everything is like flicked on at once. Yeah, that's a fucking nightmare to track down. Yeah, especially on modern cars. My car is like, okay, it's a wiring mess back there, but it's straightforward and everything's on a basic controller, so it's easy, but like, the more newer car you get, the more random shit that could be spliced in, or some board controller that might be fucked up, and good luck. Hopefully it's just a loose cable. Yeah. Well, hopefully you can at least get a clue to somewhere. Hopefully you can get a clue from somewhere. Isn't a bad bearing cause that issue? The fuck? A bearing? Like some sensor trips off because of a bearing? Shit, I would not even think about that. What's the event? Calandra and Sentinel. You got the old big I want loot button. You press it, things get boosted, they drop loot, and then you get to make Calandra tiles again for a little bit. Your Sentinel keybinds. Makes sense. I'm sure they don't remove any of that shit, it's just the back end hidden away. Too much, causing the sensor to move away by 2 minutes, sending warnings. It rippins. Oh, wow. Yeah, that'll do it, I guess. That'll do it. Shit, yeah. Alright, well, good to know that's something I might someday have to keep in mind as well. Actually, I don't think I have too many sensors that trigger in my car. Cars are fun? I mean, they are fun, yeah. It's like, the more I've learned about my car, the more I love my car. But I also have a very simple car. You know, as much as I, joked about my summer car being kind of realistic in its interpretation of like a basic car, it wasn't that far off from my actual car. Like, my car is really easy to work on. So, the only problems I've ever had with my car is parts being out of spec when I've bought them. Like, that's like the thing that I run into more is the fact that other things are not to spec more than that my car has issues. So it's been it's been good for that. Yeah, genuine replacement, my ass.
I've never felt further from
Yeah.
woe and love.
It is what it is.
I'm not up to that just yet.
But it's the problem with not having infinite amounts of money. I could buy a genuine OEM part for $780, or I could buy the shaft that I bought for $200. So it is what it is. Probably mutant. It's not like I'm using any Pathfinder specific nodes so far. Good luck, Burbs. Hopefully you find it. Because, I mean, the only difference for you would be, like, traveling. Just whatever, poison nodes here, poison nodes here instead. Same thing, get the life nodes here, just go down from there. Like, it's basically the same as I am now. Not too much of a change there. Yeah. Oh, to farm 14s? I think so. I mean, you're only really giving up, like, yeah, some, like, fast sustain and stuff, but, like, It doesn't take that much damage to do 14s, just for basic farming. Especially if they're not like juiced up 14s. Yeah, for mapping, you know. You're constantly killing stuff, so your class sustain should stay pretty much the same. Lack of prolif. Wear albinos, I guess.
What is that? They call I like dash. Goodbye.
Easier just to roll a real trickster build. Maybe. Like it does start getting layers on there. Oh yeah, sorry, albinos. Yeah, you're right. You can't get prolif that way. Yeah, you're kind of fucked, aren't you? Forgot about that part.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Well, yeah, not the event, but in general speaking. What's a good league starter for Trickster? I wouldn't know. Chat would know better than I do. I'm always really bad at knowing like league starter things.
Not to you, little girl.
Cold dot. I mean, yeah, cold dot's always gonna be fucking straightforward. Boss blades.
I fought for God.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, problem is I really don't keep up with.
Without men like you, Gravicius, this
I
land
do not
might just
keep
start
up with
healing itself.
league starter stuff because I don't use them myself. Super generic defense now, kinda. Needs heat shiver to be decent. Anything shadow should work, probably. I mean, just anything on that side of the tree should theoretically be fine. Sabo traps, respec, one of the months. I mean, that's one way to do it, yeah. Like, you know, realistically, by the time you're like wanting to respec, usually by then regrets have come down and you probably have your own stack of them as well. So it's not like that bad to like swap over completely. It's just like the only thing with that is like you kind of have to be, you know, somewhat ready for the swap and like make sure it works, because you're throwing yourself into what is essentially an unknown. Divines are okay. Yeah, you should be fine. Snips,
I'm not up to that just yet.
how's everyone playing? Well, you see what I'm playing. Playing being frozen by this box and dying. First one to go into Trial of Piercing Truth. I see.
Piety, you've so much to answer for.
Yeah, I'd probably depends on how the setup season reveal goes, but if there doesn't look to be a starter friendly thing, I'll probably do this. And then go this into Forbidden Rite. And from there each propose a call. Yeah, I mean, true. Because, yeah, I'd have to do this until I could, I don't know. I don't know when I'd feel safe to swap over, realistically. It doesn't take that much to make Forbidden Rite work, but it's like, Chaos Resist is a thing. I don't want to do that too early. Is that a good investment? That's fine. Use the Sly Flask? Yeah, basically. I mean, like, yeah, like, you could go Amthy's Flask, right? Amthy's Flask, Life Flask, Forbidden Rite, Sustain. You probably could go pretty early, realistically, if you went that route. You'd really just need the poison chance, and then you'd be okay.
Greater existence for us all. What have you ever done but serve yourself?
Day 1, then check day 2.
That slaughters hope.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Dang it, Patty.
Damn you!
Damn you! No, damn you!
Your death doesn't fix anything, Piety, but at least it won't get any worse.
Not legal, right? Okay, interesting name. So what, day 1 he's got Dendrobate, Gentle Touches. Forbidden Rite, he just went straight into it. Some RNT. Day 1 Ancestral League? No, that's just some dude going fucking hard. Poison. Dagger. That's pretty good shit. It's day 2. Nice. 91. Mock Swaddle. 4th Vow. Gentle Touches. Anathemas. That's pretty good. Dude goes hard. I wonder how you got a Mock Swaddle day 2. You must have just bought the one that existed. Oh, Supreme Ego. That's interesting. Oh yeah, it's a key. You're right, it is a key one, isn't it? Did he end up going... Malevolence over time. Doesn't have taste on day 2. Yeah, I guess he might have sold it. Why not? Replica Sorrow. Yeah. How far did he go? He only went to 94 with it, really. Not even a quality Forbidden Right. He didn't qualify any of his gems. Level 1, no deadly elements? He like stopped it, I guess. Because that's as far as it goes. How's an Omni Helm on? Okay. I guess he used this to farm up and then went with that. Hell yeah. I mean, that's not bad. Where's the wishlist button? You. Wishlist. You're still here. Dancing Croc.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, that's... Dude fucking went hard. Got some items. Got what he needed. Moved on to the next character. Nothing wrong with that.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Day 1. Month 2 gear. I don't know. It depends on what Muck Swaddle was early on cost-wise. I've never checked Muck Swaddle like day 1. I'd love to get like an early Muck Swaddle though. That'd be nuts. It'd be such a fucking boost to gearing if you could get that like day 2, day 1. Yeah, it might be more expensive. I don't know, maybe by next league people have forgotten? 855C. Yeah, but that's like that. I don't know if that tells the full story of like what happens on day 1. You know how prices are fucking crazy on those first days.
Why do we insist on building mountains? Why not just go?
It'll be fine. I'll be able to get my hands on one, and we'll be smooth sailing. Going after that, yeah, that's because people kept using it. Bastards. They didn't leave me shield accessibility. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Like, it's completely possible to get it like cheaper earlier on because people were like, okay, I need this to sell now because I want to blast. They want a Jimmy Neutron all over that place, and so they sell it, you know. Yeah, it's not a thing most people are gonna think about on day 1. I will keep my eye on it if I start on anything that could use it. Unless we have some other mechanics come in, but like that'll be the first big purchase I want to make because it's gonna make the rest of my gearing so much easier. No matter what I'm doing. If I end up going some kind of Pathfinder as my league start. Because that way you only have to put on, like so little resistances, right? You run a Ruby and a fucking Amethyst Flask and your resistances are done. Which is huge. We try to break down the pub to make it for viable day 1. I probably could already do it. I know well enough about it. Like honestly I could try it here, but I think it's honestly get a Amethyst Flask, get some pieces with Chaos Resist, and then just like go into it with a Life Flask. It's probably like you could probably go in like Cruel pretty safely once you have the double ascendancy of Life Flask and Life Flask uptime. Red Bee's ghosted with life regen? Fuck yeah. But yeah, I think you could probably go fairly early. I don't know. It's just chaos resistant life regen you gotta have, so. Should be doable. Then you just wait for a doppelgangers pop up. Wear that for until you get a +2 dops. Wear that until you get a +4 dops. Become Giga Chad. Slap dick on Ubers.
It is woman's purpose to tempt and try the will of men.
Sentinels drop corrupted. No, because there's the whole fusing of Sentinels thing, right? Or like the weird thing where you could like make them. I don't think they were corrupted as a result. Yeah, unmodifiable. That's what it was. They got the line that says cannot be modified.
Have you ever seen the true face of God in exile?
Have you seen the true face of the Roderick Cube? I never know which way to turn it. I always put it upside down on the table, and then all my dreams drop out whenever I transmogrify something. It's really a headache.
Die in awe! Die in awe! This world is an illusion of exile.
Space for Wither Totem. My helmet was better, I would.
Some of us live to regret our mistakes. Some of us don't. Try.
Yeah, those gloves could be a 4-link if they're colored right.
Bye bye.
Has to be green, 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 blue. I can put efficacy in there. If that worked out.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I want to drop you a flask. That hurts. $35. Back voltage. Done so far? Not bad. moving the dice forward, as you do. 15 at the start, I saw. Yeah, it's it is easy to overlevel. I don't remember the last time I was 35 when I was going into fucking Highgate. Am I extra skill points in the event? No. No, we cannot. All greens? It's a good all green setup for
This land is a
yeah, group play is massive. But, you know, we know that.
may fear guide you.
Do. I do fell shrine. Do. With us?
I'm not up to that
Oh, I don't
just
need
yet.
group play. I'm cool. I'm just chilling. Too chill. Where the hell did the road go? What? Okay. Oh. Let me in. Now you can focus on the event. Surely. Surely. Hmm. Okay, Chamber and Imperial Gardens. Okay.
The night falls.
Three. All the monitors. I mean, yeah, totally not. That middle one, I don't know about. Sounds sus as fuck.
There is a
Yeah.
consideration and hesitation. The former is
Alright, Anderson. Yep. They do indeed. I wonder why that is.
I'm not up to that just yet.
It looks so out of place. It's the original model. So animated. Yeah, her styling is very different, but maybe that's on purpose. Story-wise. Looks like day one gear is this. I don't know. I need to go back and like watch certain beats of the story. I'm not entirely sure if I understood the connection between Rappy and Red Hood, or if that's not been explained yet.
an
But
emperor must know precisely where he stands.
I'll go read some story stuff. All these items are even on the market on day one. Red Hood is best hood. 6 crafted temple gloves. Those are item level 68, so yeah, it's just a low level temple glove. '86 Stygian, just spec'd into Abyss. I mean, the dude's 92 on day one. Yeah. Rerolled with a Veil mod. Yeah. I mean, yeah, he's got death throws. Like, dudes go hard on day one, man. They go fucking mega hard. They got like plans and shit. He went with it, man. He just went with it. Fucking sent it. He could have just Azeling'd a pair of temple gloves. Realistically. Bought a pair, hit him with an Aisling that he was getting from doing like Juns really fast. Smash the gloves. Yeah. Especially if he's going adrenaline on a kill. He's mapping like a madman, man. He's got speed on the mind. What more does he need besides speed?
Goodbye.
'Cause I mean, yeah. Dude's going this hard? Just on an event? They'll be up to those levels of numbers and fucking gearing like in no time in an actual league. So
Bring me back something.
You are the
I get it.
Talakota.
Dude's got speed on the mind. Running like a mad lad. With a fire under his ass.
You stand before
I'm not
the
up
Oh, stand.
labyrinth.
No, I don't. I sit.
Within these walls, the Lady of Justice will prevail.
A lady of justice. Justice! Is dot active poison, though? I don't understand your question. Dude has a justice boner.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Right.
When one defiles the
Soul random chance to poison.
one defiles the
No.
emperor.
You like chance to poison is like you gotta hit with something. If it's just doing damage over time, then no,
Give no quarter.
that's not gonna have like the damage over time cannot do the poison. It has to be like some kind of hit based thing. It yeah. For Soul Rend you just scale the overall damage over time of it, not a
Such resilience. You are
not both.
emperor if none will kneel before you.
Pruning a branch can save a tree.
I don't matter. Everybody matters. $1,300. Is it? You do matter. It's in the name. A weird playstyle, actually. Like a hybrid soul render, where you have the dot
The time comes to
and a
strike.
poison.
Emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is things that slumber
They didn't matter.
be awoken. Claw your way to the top.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Strike with fidelity. The loyal must be avenged.
Those bottles of gods. Yeah, the gods of this world are probably pretty amused. Or bemused
You were born for this.
by
Pity the
whatever the fuck you are to just walk around in some of the way the skills work. I just throw bottles at them. Like, what? It's like, yeah, man, I just go to the corner store, pick myself up a fifth, and fucking shuck it at them. Turns out a couple of those, and they just flop over. I don't know. I don't know why everyone's so afraid of these things. And they're weak as piss. No bottles to throw. I am powerless. Why? Has some giant magical being sapped you of your power? No. The shops are closed and I can't buy more bottles. It's like, I see. That's how the story of Walmart was invented. 24/7 bottle access. So you can throw bottles at gods at any hour. Hell yeah.
An aspirant can afford to be promising.
Makes sense to me.
Must keep those promises.
Me?
Our throne is the most
Do that? I exist in that state.
of them all.
I'm always a confused backpack.
You are relentless.
I'm not up to that just yet.
The trap
I already. Thank you.
is inescapable. Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings. Embrace our gifts. There are values and virtues aplenty in the wild.
You can feel your anarchy.
Ending that we all deserve.
Give him your energy, anarchy. Do. Totally what he's saying, right? Definitely nothing else.
How you doing?
Do that. My head's always doing that.
Bring me back something nice, huh?
Welcome back, groups. Alright, what am I putting in here as my next link?
Hello.
I just like GMP this up. Chuck even more bottles. That pissed off gods.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Nice, Ditto. That's the nerves. Yeah.
A lake drained, a million creatures lost.
That's still
Just
fine.
so San could keep its privies flowing.
Volley or greater volley. Hmm. Yeah, I throw it pretty slow right now. This will be okay still. Yeah, I won't be able to do double graders, so I'll swap to that when I get there. And then I'll put another link in of some kind. Whatever that is.
I'm not up to that just. This land won't miss your kind, Vol.
Link.
So, my wife saw a baby on the way to work today. I asked her how she knew. She replied, "How do I know I saw a baby on the way to work?" I said, "Yay, did it have a tiny briefcase or something?" She proceeded to leave the room. Now, I will never know where that baby works.
This boy's on the tree. Would admit Vicious probably better link. Probably. 15. 25. That's 40. 80. Yeah. I think I have, yeah, I should have enough to always have it. Grab Vicious. Boss battle out of nowhere. Happens all the time.
Hello.
Is Vicious Act 2? Yeah, it's Vicious is Act 2. No.
God hasn't
3?
abandoned us.
It is 2? Okay. I was like, no, it's not 1, because I don't remember having it. Yeah, boy, it's Act 1.
I am
Wait, what?
remember
Oh. I never turned that in. I was like, huh. That was confusing.
You have traveled far.
Ba, 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 ba. Let's do Eater. Good shit.
It's one. Bye.
Ta-da. Oh.
That's no natural earthquake.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
There's save. Probably because of the minus 50% XP penalty thing. They're going a bit slower to not have anyone reset back 50% XP.
I'm not up to that just yet.
They going hard. And
Feels like
long.
something stirring in its sleep. My gift. From one fighting woman to another, dish.
I do think if they go without stopping, I feel like we will see 100 tonight. Like in 24 hours. At the speed that they're going at, and if they get Calandra tiles ramping up. Is it? They have a big enough group, and the whole group splits up just to make XP tiles, and then funnels them to one person. I could see it being possible to get 100 under 24 hours. Old exsanguinate mines. Fuck yeah. Because those tiles absolutely rip XP. If you have a group of them being funneled, I think it's possible. I mean, yeah, but I'm sure they've got builds more designed for it. More design than bog standard setups are. Getting hot? No, it's not. It's middle of winter. Then again, this room does get pretty toasty. I close the door. So maybe it is getting hot. No, I don't know. Oh. The way that the lyrics are breaking up the lyrics have been broken up for the rhythm sounds really weird. It's like he's trying to stutter. Looking respectfully.
Ambition begets arrogance.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Is that the same rhythm as the Daft Punk song? Sounds like it. A Sonic remix? That sounded really familiar. Out of nowhere. Human existence? Shit, that's a lot of people. Yeah, 1-2 step. Is that familiar? Not really, no. It sounded like, to me like that was what is that song by Daft Punk? Technologic. Yeah, it sounded like the rhythm for Technologic. Beat is automatic, supersonic, hypnotic, funky, fresh. Huh, okay. Yeah, no, that doesn't sound... that's not familiar to me. But yeah, it sounded like a Technologic. I was like... When I heard it, I was like, what the fuck? It's the same, like, weird cadence to the speaking. Maybe be like, second guess, I'm like, wait a second, what song am I listening to?
That That would only slow me down.
That would only slow me down. Well, damn it. I don't want to be slowed down. The classic, like,
I'm not up to
mix
that just yet.
classic fusion with this song. Kinda works. Three movement speed. These things can roll from 1 to 40, and I got 3. I see. You got 102? Oh, I did. I got 3% increased duration of lighting elements as well. I got 9 earlier, but 102. Man, that's a shit roll. Oh well. Not the end of the world. But a sparrow's too much int. Classic.
Go where you are needed.
Oh. Okay, so we got that node now. I guess I'll go to the right and get HP. Realistically at this point. Seems like that would be... Well, no, I probably should get the reservations. I can get malevolence or something in. If I do that. I don't have malevolence yet. I can just go up here and get life. Entropy. No matter what I do. Why is there a 9 randomly here? What the fuck? Maps. Mozart.
I am your path. I felt hunt well.
What? Name of that art. Wait, is the name of that artist Chunky Kid? What the fuck? Fair enough. Oh no, it's Junkie Kid. Okay. Not Chunky Kid. I was like, what? What a bizarre name. They box the sky. Wake up every morning instead of being the old man that yells at clouds. You fucking start fist fight with a cumulonimbus. Yeah, that word. Cloud. Every morning. I totally said it correctly. Don't judge me. You tried. My tongue did not want to go those places. My tongue was like, no. I'm like, alright. Not gonna argue with it. Dang fog. Cumulonimbus, right? Cumulonimbus? Cumulonimbus? Something like that. I don't remember how to say the fucking name of the cloud. What is it said again? I haven't said the fucking name of this cloud since fucking high school. Nimbus, yes. I don't know, if I say that, I'll summon Goku's flying mount out of nowhere. And then I really will be fighting a cloud. I was losing it, and that's why Dyer's taking a day off tomorrow, so Dyer doesn't lose it.
I'm not up to that just yet.
That's exactly why I'm taking a day of nothing. Implies he has it. This is also true. Especially after the week of dealing with my car, I probably have not much left. I don't know how to fucking Keom? What? K-Y-O-U-M? The fuck is K-Y-O-U-M? Koyom? Keom? I'm on Nimbus? I mean, that's one way to do it. Yum. Yum. Yum.
For the slaughter is at hand.
Pull up to the function. Low Nimbus. Yeah, okay. Low Nimbus. Yeah. No, I kind of said it right the second time.
Yet Barcool and his stinking flock were simply
I think.
come to the grand arena of Theopolis.
It's like, I haven't said that word probably in like, yeah, fucking, I don't know, 15 years? So my brain was like, I don't know how to say this word anymore.
Tried to lay claim to the same title as I, but I defeated them all.
I was in 8th grade science class, yeah. I was like, it'd be so fucking far back since I last said the name of that cloud. I just went like, yeah, 15 years to like high school, I think. But even that, like, even that's not probably right. It'd be like earlier on in high school or some shit. Fucking hell, I don't know when I said it. I'm glad I learned about clouds. That's a big floofy one, right? The you know, the big floofy cloud. Which one is that? Or is that the one that's like, looks like a top hat? It's a thunder one. Cotton candy. The storm one. Yeah, it's the one that looks like a hat, right? It like has the thick bottom and then rises up. Some shit. I don't remember. Clouds. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, it's the, okay, so I had it backwards in my head, but yeah. It's got that, why can't I maximize? What is wrong with this site? Yeah. Cumulonimbus. Yeah, okay. It's the, yeah, it's like that, yeah. No, it's right. It's this thing where it's like, 'cause I remember it had like the rim thing, like this top section kind of rim idea here. But I didn't remember if this was at the bottom of the top, so it's like, yeah, it's you know, built like an hourglass. Flat on one end and a dummy thick bottom on the other. Then at Taco Bell. God damn. Yeah, no, I don't remember any of that shit for... Fuck, I don't remember last time I thought about that.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh no, actually I've thought about it. I haven't said it, but I've thought about it because we need it for the drone license. There's like some weather pattern identification stuff that you might be asked about.
Is your passion enough to claim a crown? King of Swords is nuts.
Yeah.
If he cannot defend his crown.
There's rules of like certain types of cloud cover and when you cannot fly and visibility of that stuff, and they might ask questions about it here and there. But it's not like what's clouds specifically, it's just like weather patterns and understanding what might be coming and whether or not you're allowed to fly. Yeah, that's liability shit, basically. Yep. They just make sure that you are aware that you're flying at a bad time so they can sue you.
The only love you had, Doresso.
Maybe it does. Yeah, it's normal. It's rarer than normal shit, yes. It's advanced drops. Save battery. Yeah, it's all liability stuff.
What do you want? Go where you are needed.
If you don't know your left from your right, I suggest you seek immediate help. You might be having a stroke.
Pride the desire from
There's no help for me.
This isn't the Karui that I know.
I'm in a crisis of which one was left or right. Dude, I have this to this day, realistically. Because I was working under my car, and because I'm laying on my back while doing stuff, like, you know, working above my head, I try to, like, move my left hand, and I move my right hand, and I was so fucking confused. It was like, just the way I was, like, moving tools around, I was like, I was like, I want to, because in my head, I was like, I'm going to pick up this thing with my left hand so I can give it to my right hand. Then all I did was just take my right hand and smack it like across my face to try to reach for this, the light that was to my left. And I was like, that was not the right hand. Because I was so disoriented from like going sideways and upside down under my car. I'm like, I don't know which way the fuck I'm facing right now. That was the moment I realized I was done for the day. Where's the wrong thing? Yep. Installed a hamburger. Can I install a hamburger in my mouth? That sounds delicious. Raise your right hand. The question is it gonna be my right hand or your right hand because of the way the camera's flipped? I don't know. Is that looks like my left hand, I think.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I don't know how it looks on camera, because I don't know which way the camera's currently flipped. Was your right, our left? Okay, so I guess it's somewhat correct. Your right is right? Okay. That was the correct hand? Good. The world is not upside down. I'll tell you if it's right when you were wrong. Yeah, I have like no idea which way, because every single time I move the camera I just flip it to the other side of the screen, so I'm always looking at the screen and it's like I don't know at all which way I'm facing. Well, now whoever's a vampire, is it? That means you can't see shit. How do vampires fix their hair? Do they just guess and assume it's correct? Where's they going with this? Good question.
Gabladon asked me, what do you think Dire Gray should eat? He says he wants a burger. Well, if Dire Gray wants a real culinary masterpiece, they should definitely go for our triple thick brown sugar bacon sandwich.
Okay.
It's got layers of mouth-watering bacon, smothered in a sweet and savory brown sugar glaze. It's the kind of burger that will make Dire Gray forget about those puny average burgers they've had in the past.
Well, shit.
So, go ahead, Dire Gray. Sink your teeth into pure burger bliss with Arby's triple thick brown sugar bacon sandwich.
Is that a real burger? Triple thick bacon sugar. What? Triple thick bacon sugar? It's a real sandwich? Just a big ass bacon sandwich? Damn. Triple thick bacon sugar sandwich. Well, fuck me. Maybe I need to eat a triple thick bacon sugar sandwich. Damn it, Arby's! I'm not getting paid for this. This is my advertising revenue. Because it wants pure bacon sandwich. It does sound like a too much sandwich. I mean, technically I did, but Arby's isn't paying me. Holy fuck. That's just straight up like thick cuts of bacon. It's like a Giga BLT. It's like... It's just a juiced as fuck BLT is what that is. Yeah, just one shy shred of lettuce on the bottom. That's insane looking. I kind of want to taste it, but at the same time, I know my IBS would kick in the moment I bit it, and I would shit myself. There would be a malfunctioning rocket fireworks show going off in the back door if I were to try to eat that.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Maybe not. Yeah, I don't know about a triple. That seems excessive. I don't know, it's thick gut bacon. That's not as bad as like American bacon. Probably more. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I don't know, maybe I could eat that? It does look really greasy, yeah. Like, I'd rather kind of like make that myself than like order it, because I feel like ordering that, I don't know. I don't see that being good ordered, but I don't know. Probably not available anymore. Maybe. I mean, it could have been on like a limited time thing.
One less little angry boy.
Okay, I mean, look, I like a basic Arby's sandwich. Like, I got no problem with that.
What is it, exile?
Put a fried egg on it, throw it at home, some thick cut toast. Yeah. Yeah. You've never eaten at Arby's? Arby's is my go-to when it comes to like traveling food. Like if I'm going somewhere, I'll just get Arby's because it's not like a roast beef, like a #2 roast beef sandwich is just kind of like light enough that you can eat it on the drive and it doesn't like you don't feel the thickness. Still shit. Beef and cheddar. Beef and cheddar is a decent one, yeah. Don't go to Arby's ever. Let's see. I am that wrong, huh? I don't know. Like, I know some people don't like Arby's, but like I haven't had any experiences where I've just been like, no. Yeah, their fries are good. Especially if they're fresh, they're like amazing chomping food. Oh. Hey, Taco Bell is good. I don't know. Taco Bell, at least, used to be decent. Like, the soft shell taco for like fucking 60 cents. That was decent. Or cheap food seasoned beef. Yeah, basically. Like, it's not, you're not going there to get like exquisite food. It's just like, give me some soft shell tacos. I'm slightly tipsy. I want to hoof something down. And that's like the good shit, right?
The spirit hunts with you.
W Wendy's. Taco time. I don't think I've ever heard of Taco Time. Taco Time. What am I running here? What's my fourth link? Greater Volley, Poison Concocts, Vicious Projectiles. Wait, where'd my Void Manip go? Oh, there it is.
Be kind if you can.
Might be a Canadian thing? I think it is, yeah. I was like, where the hell did I put it? I'll have to have and fill your mana. No, it's fine. I think live tap could be fifth link. I just didn't know where the fuck I put my Void Minute.
So this is what life inside of a nightmare looks like.
This is what life inside of a nightmare. And most of the taco and similar shit is overrated. Are you saying tacos are overrated? In general? I'm confused.
I'm not up to that just yet.
It's like just a taco? A taco is like a fucking... Tacos, burritos, what? But like that's such a wide thing. Like... Tacos is massive. Like you said, I like is a specific taco or like tacos in general? It's like I love fish tacos; they're amazing. And like shrimp tacos, hell yeah. We're talking about like a beef taco or just in general? Yeah, I don't think you've had good tacos. Like fresh tortilla tacos with like fucking bomb ass fillings and fucking sauces, yeah, that shit's like amazing. Yeah, like I love tacos. Tacos are. I mean, could we just do? But, like tacos are such a like. Tacos is such a wide variety of things that anyone can find love in a taco. Like. Superior grain product? What's a superior grain product to a taco? The BVMTX. I just got shriek at you. Oh, it's that one? Yeah, that one's got a weirdly annoying sound to it. Anyone can find love in a taco. Yep. Pasta? Yeah, but those are completely different foods. Like pasta and tacos. Tacos were far better. Oh yeah, like yeah, no, like places make like taco quality is massive variance. Still unlocked by Brian King. Well, you have no HP. A food truck and beer tacos. Just don't get tacos. Yeah, see that's the good shit, dude. Like a nice fucking flaky tortilla that's like freshly made. Slap it with some stuff. Sprinkle on the herb and some sauce. Dude, like tacos are like the best. Never had a taco? You should have a taco. Tacos are like also super easy to make at home, man. Like they're basic in terms of ingredients, but you can get such good flavor out of a taco. I'm getting tacos tomorrow. The more I'm talking about this, I'm like, I'm doing tacos tomorrow. One person taco, nah, dude. I just like tacos. Yeah, store-bought's not good, but I mean, you can improve store-bought, and you can make your own if you want to, or you can get like local stuff or whatever. Like.
Beauty will grow from your remains.
Yeah, what internet what's his name? Shaquille something.
To that just yet.
Internet Shack or something. He's got a good video on getting tortillas back up and running. Yeah, he's got a good video on him. Good raps though. Yeah, raps, tacos. Oh shit, wild touch. Damn. Yeah, I don't know. I can't. I love tacos.
See what happens when you hunt.
I went back to Baldur's Gate 3. This is like, I don't know. I just love tacos because there's such a massive range of things you can do with a taco. I like the versatility of a taco, man. It's like nutty.
You've just earned yourself some bigger prey, Huntress.
Do.
It was.
Every crime against nature
Over rice or
imaginable.
noodles or something. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you just never had like good tortillas. Maybe it's not the taco part. It's just like you've never had like proper good tortillas. sandwiches or burgers. I mean, yeah, maybe you just don't like breaded things. I don't know. It's possible. Go chicken, lime rice, and tortilla. Great on gram, but has to fill. Yeah, yeah, they're great for being filling. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I love the taste of like good fresh tortillas. Shit, that shit hits hard.
A body to kill for.
And people want it with naan. We got rice. Because naan is delicious. I think you just don't like bread. I think you just don't like.
Your kind leave
Like,
nothing but scars, Malagaro.
yeah, I don't know. I think you just don't like bread. Is what I'm saying here. Garlic naan, or chicken might be the best. Yeah. Yeah, garlic naan's sick. Yeah, I think this boils down to you just don't like bread. Fucking nutter. Hit on the nut button. I like it with pate. We go liverwurst. Yeah, but do you like? Do you just like bread?
Beauty shall prevail.
Do you just like ever grab yourself a thing of fresh bread, slap some butter on it, and just shove that in the mouth hole with like nothing else?
Such lovely material. Given to grace.
We destroy so much beauty in our pursuit of
We
prettiness.
got a good jam. I mean, fair enough. I don't know. I don't know if I've ever met someone who doesn't like tacos and sandwiches and stuff. It's an effort thing? Effort? Taco is like the least effort thing on the planet. There's no food that's less effort than a taco. Besides a smoothie. It's it filled, fold, eat, yeah.
You were your own worst enemy, Doedri.
Rice or noodles? I mean, I guess, I mean, that's a preference thing, sure, but... Yeah, I've definitely a first. I've had so many, like, good tortillas and stuff. Yeah, I don't know, maybe haven't had, like, a good tortilla.
I admire you in this moment, Ranger. You and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together.
I'm stun locked, can't level at the moment.
Son of nature, isn't it? Not anymore.
Now, exile!
Yeah, maybe it's like where you are locationally. It's just like you just can't get like good stuff.
Now, exile!
People don't like cilantro. My mom is the one in the family with the gene for cilantro. Which is funny, because I don't mind it. I'm like, I'll make 2 portions, one with and one without. We don't like soap.
If you truly understand what it
Right,
means
that's
to
it, yeah.
nightmare.
Yeah, that is one thing. Yeah, a lot of people do like overdo cilantro.
Accept the gift of
The third faction who has a biological revulsion to cilantro. Oh yeah, yeah, that's what my mom has. It tastes awful to her, so she doesn't go anywhere near it. Mashed potatoes. But I don't like the potatoes, but I like mashed potatoes. What's up, China? But like that's also like that's mashed potatoes is really vague, right? Like there's so much to mashed potatoes that like you couldn't if you say just mashed potatoes, that like there's so many potato brands, there's so many things you can mix in with mashed potatoes. It's like there's so much more. There's sauces to put on mashed potatoes. Like mashed potatoes in itself is, yeah, if I took a fucking Yukon Gold, smashed it and said here's some mash, then yeah, it's gonna be shit. But like if you know, put in some butter and herbs and stuff, and that's the good shit.
Do you really think I would let you and your beast?
Oh really, Victoria? That's funny. You're just like, wow, this tastes like shit. I guess I'll eat it. Or some garlic into it? Yeah, exactly. That's the thing, is like a lot of stuff like one of the things I learned, and this is not a slight at my mother in any way, but like one of the things I learned as I got older is like I might just have, growing up, I might have just had foods that were like not, you know, done correctly in some senses. Like not seasoned well enough, or not, you know, made in the way that they were supposed to be made. And then when you have them like the proper way, you're like, oh shit, this stuff is delicious.
You will be remembered.
Do you need accuracy for SRS? Accuracy for SRS? No, I don't think so. Wait, no, minion accuracy? I think I got some, but I think I just got what was on the tree nukes. I don't think I got anything more. I got like that one minion accuracy node on the tree, and that's it. Yeah, basically, Raj, that's what I did. You get needed accuracy from the double damage cluster. Okay, there you go. Oh, textures are a problem? Yeah, I could see that. My dad is beyond fucking. Oh, right, Mune, yeah. Yeah, I kind of had the same thing. Like, my folks would always, like, overcook steak. A little bit. Not like to the point that it became a fucking hammer, but, like, they'd cook it over. And then when I got older, I started ordering, like, stuff rare. At, like, restaurants and stuff. And I was like, this is really good. And then I started making that at home. And ever since I did that, my parents were like, you cook the meats. I'm like, alright. So that's why, like, every time they come to visit, they'll, you know, and they bring meat. They're like, hey, you're cooking. I'm like, okay. I'm like, my cooking is, I stick a thermometer in it, sit there next to it with a cold beer and go, I'm cooking. Oh, gotcha, Raj. You can't do mushrooms because they're squishy and weird. Oh, really? Man, I love mushrooms. The meats. I don't know if I have any food that I'm texturally opposed to besides potatoes, but that's kind of, potatoes is more so of a thing like I just ate too many fucking potatoes. I just ate way too many. For the less gummy, overcooked side of the most meat. Less gummy. Gummy. Oh, super rare? Really? I don't really find it gummy, but I guess maybe it is. More fish is in it, because I found Some fish, just not the ones that are super flaky. Oh, right, yeah. Fish is a massive category. Seafoods and pass. Mushrooms are fine. Don't like slimy. Really, I don't really mind it. Like I said, I don't think there's any food I've ever put in my mouth and been like, I don't like the texture of this. I'm not gonna eat this. Like most things I'm okay with. Chewy. Don't enjoy the chewiness? Celery strings are a bad one, yes. Sous vide shouldn't make things chewy. But I don't know. At least every time I've sous vide meat, I've never thought it to be chewy. Like it's the opposite. Chewy unseasoned foods. No, there's a cook. It's minimal season. Apparently, I'm trying to kill her with the desire for spiciness. Oh, really, Kaiser? That's funny. Yeah, I mean that's probably sort of like where I came from as well, is that idea of like everything was kind of like, yeah, minimal stuff. Fucking stalk of broccoli, a potato, and something to go with it. Clean and cut through rather than mush. Yeah, that just sounds like something wasn't properly cooked. Like when I sous vide shit, my teeth go straight through that. I don't know. I take my steaks to like 135, sear them real quick, and then fucking slap them on the table. And I don't. There's no mush to that. Not that I'm aware of. I mean, it depends a lot on the cut. Like, some cuts are way mushier than others. So, it might be like different cuts and what, you know, cooking things and stuff, but like rare is just like I get all my steaks rare, and it's like, yeah, it's super soft. Your teeth go straight through it. At least every time I've made them. I've never had any like, I don't know. Yeah. That's what I was saying. It might be cut dependent. That's cast iron. Yep. As long as you get it hot enough first, yeah. I want to hear it moo. Moo. Moo moo moo. 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 Okay, that did not have the song I'm looking for. Where's the song? Is it on this? Where's this song? That's a fucked up cow. Moo, 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 moo. Moo, moo, moo. Don't mind me. Now I'm just entertaining myself at this point. I'm in a film cat video. Murmur, murmur, murmur. It'd be a very different sound if you opened the Cow King's portal and that popped out. You'd be like, well, gonna go right back to Tristram and say, fuck this shit, I'm out. Yeah, I was talking earlier. Effective mittens. I'm hungry early. No, not hungry. Just more elated than usual from not having to worry about my car. The Sims Bovine Edition. Leash. A Symphony Radio. No, he delayed it. The old memories come rushing back. $42. Buckle my shoe. Are we even wearing blue? What's it to you? $15 years old. Mm-hmm. Time flies. Enjoy the shower while Twitch. You're late. Get in there. Get in there. Dun. Okay. No, it's this song. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it's the censored version, yeah. I paused for a second to see which version they used. I believe in this version, though, it says fucking at the end of it anyway. If I remember right. Like, randomly it slips up. This is the wrong version of the song.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I know it's like a weird mix of it. 89, 7 hours. Yeah, they'll hit 100 by the end of the 24, 100%. Be a Savo. There it is. Instead of the freaking one, it still says the fucking, but it like does a weird like tonal shift, which is funny. It's like they recorded both versions and then somehow like that slipped in, and then afterwards they had to be like, shit, gotta change that. There, it says, fully says fucking. Okay, I wasn't wrong. It was this one that says, it fully says it without it. Such a weird one. I don't understand like what's going on in that song. Why they have it in so many different styles.
Talamoana, say. For freedom.
Love is making him whole. Shit. It just start of Act 9. Boston in the levels. It happens easily in this setup. Oh, I'm to rage. I'll stop using them? Oh, really? I mean, yeah, I'll still overlevel pretty easily.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I mean, nowadays I think League start, you kind of just do overlevel. There's just enough mobs to kill that if you just, even on the way to wherever you're going, just slap a couple mobs, especially depending on the build. You basically do just always overlevel. It's really when you're in like leveling gear and just blitzing it, ignoring some backs mobs that you don't. Basically gives, yeah. 3 levels over. That'll do it. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find the song I'm looking for. I'm still listening because I want to see if it's there, but where the fuck do I have a 10C Ventor's Gamble for sale? What the hell is he talking about? What? Ancestor League? I have a 10C. Doesn't? Oh, it is Ancestor. Enjoy nukes. Timmy Trumpets. Timmy Trumpet without the S. Yeah, I had one that changed prices on me before, so I wanted to check to make sure it was accurate. But okay, weird. I'm not gonna transfer. I don't know where that's from. It must be, yeah. It must be from something. No idea. Weird. Eastern for budget prototype. Is that what it was? Okay. Live 0 quantum positive res negative lighting. Oh, okay. That explains why I have it. I was like, where the fuck does that come from? All good. Now I know.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Now I know. And I know a lot. I'm gonna shift it again. I'm sure it's pretty volatile right now because everyone's trying to fight against other stuff. What's the newest thing? Goobers. That's funny. The game rock purpose. I mean, it kind of is, but there's definitely stronger builds at any given type. Everyone, I mean, it's probably just people trying to get goobers for like I was doing, and then thus you're seeing a bunch of the people whose ghosts are goobers. Because that fatigue build still womps goobers. Was double carrot with Falcion and something else between? Ah, okay. Does damage so fast. Fair enough. I can see that. It'll be interesting once they add the other two classes. Because it'll probably mix it up a lot if they're like good. Classes will have like a lot more variety. So it'll be interesting to see if yeah, especially if it resets. I mean, honestly, yeah, I hope that they have like, you know, seasons basically where it's like rank resets and you do it all over again. Because it'll make the climb and all that stuff a lot more interesting than just sitting at fucking Diamond Grandma the whole time. Fucking going paid. I mean, yeah. I'm not surprised by that, but at the same time, I don't know. I don't know what they like. Other than skins, I mean, they could sell skins. I mean, realistically, they have a pretty damn good setup for selling skins if you think about it. Because you always see your opponent's stuff, and if you just keep the skins over, you know, someone flexes on you, whoops your ass with a mega skin, you're like, damn, that's a cool looking skin. I want that skin.
I'm not up to that.
Skins for Goobers with massive, yeah. So it's like, I could see it. I could see them doing pretty well with the skins model, but at the same time, maybe they just wanna slap a flat price tag on it, call it a day. So I like, one of the things I do wonder is why they haven't taken it out of demo mode yet. Because like, it feels weird that it's still in like a demo. With how much the game is being played and how much people like it. I feel like they should undemo it soon. Comes in the dead game. Yeah. That is true. But like, because if you, yeah, I mean the problem is a lot of the competition is free to play with the skin model, which yeah. It's hard. It's gonna be hard to compete in that market if you don't go that route. Cause even like super auto pets, that's what they do. They sell like, well, they sell packs and stuff, right? Like different sets. Guess we'll find out what their model is at some point. Yeah, TFT is the de facto, yeah, no doubt. It's the one that pops up in my head as well when I think auto battler. And I mean that's what you're competing against, right? Like yeah, it's less work, you know, much less work, but kind of have to go that route. And I feel like I don't know. I feel like your returns are going to be better from that route. Because it like how many people are gonna pick it up for a flat price? Yeah, it's like it's cool and you could like get into it and play it a little bit, but like it's not everyone's thing, that bag of tea. But like if you get someone to play it for a little bit, they might spend money even if they were not gonna like pick it up fully. They might still be like, I want a skin. You know, if they're playing for a couple days or so and the skin's like $5-10, they might chuck some money at you and do that.
Victory is its own reward.
Oh, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, and that's the biggest issue is like if you put a price tag on it, that's exactly what I started thinking about myself was like if you put a price tag on it and the player base goes down, you might be in a really bad spot because you don't have Ghost filling up the ranks that are like different enough. That could be really bad. That would be very bad for the game. So it's like I feel like yeah, I feel like in some way like they're kind of forced to go free to play if they want to keep the game alive. Maybe that's why they've been keeping it in demo mode so long, because they're trying to figure out themselves what they want to do. But I feel like pulling the trigger and figuring out which way we're going with it needs to happen at some point. Because at this point, there might be a point where it's in demo mode too long, and people lose interest, then it's going to be really hard for people to come back to it. You gotta like, you know. More on it, the same planet while it's free. Yeah. We'll see. Yeah, I definitely feel like some type of release soon would be in their best interest. April 2024. That's so far out. No shit, Zeto. Backpack Battles, the thing I was playing a couple times. That's so far out, though. April 2024. Like, that's like a half year out. That's really far in gaming terms. They have the limelight and like they have the spotlight on them now. This is when they should do something. Demo's gonna bite them? Yeah. Yeah, but Epoch's like... Epoch's a different thing, right? It's an ARPG, it's stuff like that. They have updates every week, but it's like, it's the public, like, memory of that stuff is more so what I'm getting at, like... It's not, yeah, true, it's not, but like, I feel like those of us in the ARPG community, we'll remember Epoch when it comes out next year. But like, if you ask me about Backpack Battles 2 months from now, and if new characters haven't been added or anything like that, I'm not going to be playing anymore, right? Like, it's it'll be up to Steam or Twitter to tell me that there's been an update, because otherwise I won't know, right? Like, afraid of expecting it. I mean, I guess, yeah, maybe. Maybe it's different because ARPG stuff is like where I stay, and yeah, we'll see. I hope they release, and I hope it knocks it out of the park. I do hope so. I don't know. I feel definitely my interest would wane, given so many days in between.
The world must be cleansed of impurity. Burn!
Yeah, watch after you.
Rise!
And is pushing for GM. I was getting a lot of eyes on the game. Oh, okay. That's good shit. We get a ring. I shall. Oh, O2's announcement? Oh, I mean, maybe, yeah. We'll see. We'll see how Backpack Battles releases. It's just the internet. The internet is quick to forget games. Even the biggest of games can be quickly forgotten, so. Hopefully that doesn't happen to Backpack Battles. Yeah, Fall Guys is the thing that popped in my head as well. Is it thriving? I mean, I think it is. It's just you don't ever see anyone playing it on like streams and stuff. But I think as a game, it's still doing well. The free public eyes on the thing have definitely gone away. Average 2 players, 2.3. Former shell? Yeah, okay. I mean, that's true, Cutthroat, yeah. But that's what I'm saying in terms of, like, I hope Backpack Battles isn't in a state where it's popping off on streams right now, and then by April of next year, it, like, you know, it's gone. And it can't, like, bring itself back up. Because that's, you know, like I said, 6 months. 6 months of hoping nothing else comes out at the same time and all that stuff. It strike while the iron is hot and you have eyes on you, I feel like would be what you want to do. Weekly or so patches until 1 and 2 months out, then the big patch. Yeah. Yeah, try to keep the momentum going. Every Sunday, get some new eyes on it when they drop a patch. Make people go, ooh, what's new this week? And then, you know, keep the loop going.
Thank you.
Yeah, right now it's, yeah, that's also true. Right now we are kind of in like
we do this for freedom.
A nothing zone. So it's easier to survive. I was playing WoW. Yeah, Ko went to play hardcore WoW, right? Yeah, it's a bit of a vast emptiness at the moment. That's for sure. Aren't any big games I'm looking forward to? Yeah. The BlizzCon just happened. Yeah, true. Yeah, I think we're back on the state where like I don't know when the next big game is coming out besides like December, right? I don't know release schedules like at all. Or anything that's coming out. Do we have any winter drops like of games that are big? I can't like remember anything. Latest Horizon's finally coming to PC early next year though. Yeah. Cause like we've had the big ones drop, right? Like Baldur's and Starfield and Armored Core and all the like the big ones have dropped already. So I don't know. I wonder if like November, December is just gonna be like empty. Spider-Man 2 just dropped, yeah. There isn't drop anything now. I mean, sometimes we get some cool December releases, but I don't know. Maybe this year we're not. I think a new COD's dropping. Okay. So something's dropping. It ain't my balls. I'm on Reddit right now on Poe and Warframe updates. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Do we have like releases? Enjoy the ride home, Barrage. I feel like we normally do have releases around like December and shit. November, December. That like. Yeah. Maybe we don't. Mid-December releases, yeah. One of the War Thunder forums? Yeah, maybe. Those guys love the spice. Cyberpunk? Yeah, true. No, like Cyberpunk. Lion King music? I have no idea. I think so. Oh, the War Thunder leaves? Yeah, that happens all the time. It's happened like multiple times now. Where somebody in like an intelligence agency's been like, actually, let me drop some schematics on you fools. I don't remember Alex Lax. The Warhammer Rogue Thunder. Right. Well, like 50 games.
Pruning a branch can save a tree.
Go to bed. Stargate game in December. Good night, Naked. Sorry. Get some good sleep. Let me hold on. Let me get out of this zone. Let me pull up. Let's see. Steam. Yeah, we got the Modern Warfares, Invisible, and then Risk of Rains. Where's the There's some Modern Warfare on there. Popular upcoming. Not a whole lot there. Some top sellers. COD. Baldur's Rune, huh? Road Trader RPG. What's an up and coming? Oh shit, Dredge is getting a DLC? Oh shit. November 16th. Shit. Brand new ice themed biome that can be experienced at any stage. 1 to 3 hours of playthrough. Uncover brand new story. 4 pieces of equipment. 11 new fish. 1 to 3 hours of content? It's very short. 1 to 3. I wonder what the price of it's gonna be. Lots of games DLC in this month. Dredge. That was like 14 hours. I mean, if it's good, it's good. I don't really care, but upcoming releases, popular. Yeah, it's a lot of wishlisting stuff. Oh, let's see. Target timekeepers. Belly running core 0. Wrong turns. Fuck yeah. Interesting. An SG1 style. Man, that's gonna be hard to come into off the heels of Baldur's Gate. Because even though it's like more XCOM style, I'm assuming it's XCOM style, right? Looks XCOM-y. Yeah. But I'm sure it's gonna have there's gonna be a lot of fucking comparisons to anything Baldur's right now if you're a top-down game like that. Persona 5 Tactical's coming out. Okay. Right. Rogue Trader's dropping too. Right. That's Persona. They really like Persona 5. So wait, is this like also XCOM style? Kinda looks like it. Rogue Trader? Tactical RPG? Yeah. Yeah, cover systems and all that stuff. Okay. Rogue Trader. Well, that's going nowhere fast. Right. Story-rich classic RPG. I mean, Alcat. Nice mutant. I mean, I think Alcat has. Yeah, they did Pathfinder. Yeah, okay. Yeah. See, that's the problem is like right now, this is a hard this is gonna, like, I hope they do well. Ben's level 92. Speed, man. Yeah, that's... I mean, they don't have a choice, but, like, yeah, it's a hard time for a tactical, like, a classic RPG to come out. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's gonna be probably a good game. Because, I mean, Pathfinder's a good game. But coming out off the tails, I don't envy them for coming out on the tails of fucking Baldur's. Because that's gonna be... There's a Dune game? Yeah, there's a Dune game. It's a board game. Deck building board game. What weird. Been a hot minute? Yeah. Me Madness. March of Shroom. Do 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 do. Might be a little shocked, probably. Death Must Die. Yeah, this is the thing that Ziggy's been super stoked about. Ultimate love with a Demon King. Yeah, that's exactly what I care about. Yeah, it's this thing. The heavily Hades inspired one. Comes out in like 3 or 4 days. I mean, it looks pretty decent for what it is. Basically, yeah, it's an auto battler or auto shooter, like Vampire Survivors, but influence from Hades and D2 and stuff like that. Yeah, I mean it looks decent for like movement and stuff. I haven't watched Ziggy play yet at all, but like I can see the appeal of it with all the stuff. Which, you know, I get it. Yeah, I already have it on my wish list. Releases 3 days from now. That's another one I could maybe check out. Right, Mutant, okay. Last Faith. House Flipper 2. Project Sword Art, and there's just a girl doing something weird on the cover album there. I'm not gonna click on that. Is bit dying down? I think so, yeah. Waifu Fighter. And that's the Dredge thing. Succubus app? Okay. Naruto X Boruto, the ultimate ninja storm connections. There's another Warhammer thing coming out. The Lewd Gym, Seed of the Dead. Uh-huh. Reign of Dwarf. Yeah, I don't see any names on here that I would like recognize. Hello Cocoon, that one? No, that's not the game I'm thinking about. I know, right, Nukes? Now, Warhammer's like, there's like 5 Warhammer games on this list. They just like, yep, you want to make one? Sure, go ahead. Custom Mech Wars. Yeah. Yeah, there's like, let's see. What if I Google, triple A, triple A video game releases. What do we got? Upcoming. Alan Wake, Starfield, triple games of 2023. That's what's come out already. Do we have any? I don't know if we have anything like December. Yeah, no, they're not. I'm just curious if there is like any December releases, you know. Was an Achilles heel game? So Naruto's the game. There's an Avatar game coming out. Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. That is scuffed as fuck looking, whatever that is. It looks like his face is made of Play-Doh or some shit. What the fuck? That's just probably a bad image. The Day Before? Isn't this the game that's like in like a bunch of weird turmoil? That I don't think actually exist? A Schrodinger game? Yeah. I don't think this game actually exists. The Finals. Skull and Bones. Oh yeah. Someone's got the entire copium supply of the fucking earth in their back pocket, and they are sucking down hard if they think this thing's coming out this year. Ain't no fucking chance. And that's it? Yeah, wow, we really don't have anything for the rest of the year that's like popping off. Gaming Trend Chase to come out this year, is it? Man, that's... Wow, yeah, it's gonna be a pretty, like, empty end of the year then. I'm surprised. I know, I feel like we get more of them. Like, the holiday... I feel like the holiday releases, at least before COVID, were big. Right? Like, that was the time to release shit, was like... Smack them into the holidays, because everyone's home playing. But yeah, I guess they're just doing less of it nowadays. Maybe like COVID like messed up the schedule in some way, like for all the studios, and these are like 4 or 5 year projects, so it's like it's all delayed and stuff. It's still, and now they're just releasing when they can because of money and stuff. But I think we are. I think that is. Oh shit! Nice 6 link. Where's that ring? 155 life, 29 cold resist, 39 dex, fire and lighting. Shit. Some more tax reasons. Yeah, it's quarter stuff, you know, depending on what quarter you put it into and like why you financially want to put it there. Only a handful last year. Yeah, maybe it is COVID stuff. Check might affect NA. Man, it could, yeah. Yeah, maybe it's some delays from that shit. Cause yeah, I feel like there was always like hype around like November, December for like the holiday launches, but like this year there's like nothing. The Cyberpunk, yeah. Yeah, that's not wrong. AC. Right, yeah. Yeah, I wonder if it is some like just get him out the door mentality. Maybe studios realize they don't want to put release on the holidays because everyone was releasing on the holidays. And it's like people weren't picking up all the games anyway. So now they're releasing like what window they think they can find. And then like the problem there is that it's kind of done the opposite, or then like nothing releases during this time. This isn't Creed or Armored Core. Creed. Both. I don't know. We did have a very patchy year, yeah. All sorts of games came out, so. Okay. COD should be popping off, right? The new one that's got some controversy around it as well. So. It's a remake? Oh, okay. NK Live at 57. Sheesh. Thick like oatmeal. Story mode did great. Yeah, I just saw that it has some controversy with it. It's been a long time since I played a COD, so. Oh, really, Buster? Oh, okay. Gonna spread out a lot more. Yeah, maybe it's studios not wanting to release on top of each other. Maybe it's COVID. Maybe it's both. Maybe it's just financially stuff. Maybe I don't know. But yeah, it's like it feels like the even pre-COVID. Yeah, maybe then in that case it probably would be the studios not wanting to release on top of each other. Maybe it's Maybelline. Maybe it's a very nice horse.
I'm not up to that just yet.
And the last triple games. I mean, yeah, it does feel like that to a degree. I do feel like we do get less AAA games. I don't know why. Take longer. I mean, that's true. Yeah, they take longer. They need more money, and it's like, you know, I don't know. It feels like, weirdly enough, that like even given that is the case, I feel like their quality has gone down over the years. I don't know, like not across the board, but I'm less and less compelled to play AAA games. I feel like they're consolidation in the market. Yeah, true. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like they're not as good. Maybe younger me had poor standards or something, but like I don't know.
My mana is gone.
Announcement releases too long, so we get hype, then we lose the hype. That's also possible, yeah. Or the ones in the genres you like are not as good. I mean, that's true, yeah. I mean, yeah, the last two big open world games that I enjoyed were Cyberpunk and Witcher 3, and those come from the same fucking studios, so like I definitely have a preference that I like, and you know, that's why Starfield and stuff like that don't really appeal to me. And then beyond that, yeah, I stopped playing CODs and things, so I don't have those to look forward to. I don't do sports stuff, so I don't have those to look forward to. Yakuza? Yeah, Yakuza games are great. Yeah, I heard the Spider-Man games are sick, so yeah. Well, that's console exclusive, like you said, so yeah. The GTA 6? Yeah, I mean, it's the same idea, like, GTA 6, weren't we supposed to get a trailer for that soon, or something? And then, like, the weird, like, we're working on Elder Scrolls 6 thing, with, like, a fucking zoom of a mountain. I was like,
The flame
uh-huh.
may flicker,
We all knew
but it
that.
will not be extinguished.
The Game Awards? Oh, okay, that would make sense, yeah. Early December? Yeah, that's what it was. Okay.
There is
Elder Scrolls? No, I mean, like, I would love to play, like, an Elder Scrolls that was, like, Morrowind, Oblivion style stuff, right? Like, I just don't, I don't know, like, I don't want another Skyrim.
goodbye.
That's all. I've got nothing against Elder Scrolls itself. I like the idea of the Elder Scrolls universe. But I'd want, yeah, I just want to see more. You have 6 Skyrims from Bethesda? Yeah. 2 open world free. I mean, I like Witcher 3. I like Cyberpunk because the world feels fun to explore in a way that it feels like you stumble upon events and stuff like that. Like, there are open world games I like. It's just like Skyrim doesn't feel like that to me. And neither does like Fallout 4. That didn't feel like Skyrim at all, or the same at all. Also want shorter, uglier, less expensive games. I mean, yeah, true, definitely. You seem to enjoy Exodus. Exodus. Oh, Metro? Do I classify that as an open world game? I guess I kind of do. I don't know. Metro's not really a... Is it an open world game? Kind of felt more like I was just following story points and exploring. It's old open world kind of. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. It's like it's more of what's another game that's kind of like it? The story's very linear. Yeah. Semi-open world. Yeah, the world was confined enough that it, like, I don't know. The world wasn't confined in the sense that, like, you look at that mountain, you can go over there, right? There were, like, zones, and the zones were, like, packed, and there was things in each zone that you interacted with, and then you went to the next section of the zone. There wasn't, like, traveling stuff and things like that you did. Yeah, there was plenty of stuff to explore, but, like, you explored it in a linear fashion, right? Like, as you progress through the story points, you were shown things around that you could go explore, but you were still kind of moving forward. So you never did, like, the Fallout 4 thing where you went over something you've already been to or something like that. You were always going somewhere new, and you could like, everything was in a way new. You didn't have any kind of, like, dead zone where you weren't doing something. The satisfactory. Is that everything was handmade? Yeah. And yeah, the price tag, of course, of $60 is like, ugh. But yeah, I don't know. I'm down with a new Oblivion. If they, you know, if or a Skyrim. If Skyrim goes the way of, like, Witcher and Cyberpunk in terms of storytelling, or the new Elder Scrolls. I keep calling it Skyrim. If that goes that direction, then I'm stoked, man. I'm excited. Oh yeah, no doubt, Nukes. But, like, at the same time, like, yeah, like the comment about air dashing. Yeah, it's that's the thing, is like Cyberpunk. Moving around in Cyberpunk is fun. Moving around in Elder Scrolls is not fun. That's the biggest thing, right? Like, same thing as GTA. Moving around GTA is fun. Moving around Elder Scrolls or like Fallout, where you're just walking, is not fun. Oh yeah, unless you fucking horse tilt and fucking go somewhere. Oh yeah, I know I would enjoy the Spider-Man games, Nukes. Like I don't have a doubt in my mind that I would love that movement style. But like that's the thing is like, yeah, it's. Oh, I love Prototype. Yeah. So yeah, no, I know I would love the movement style. But yeah, like that's the biggest thing for me about open world games is like most open world games, they're open world and vast, but they don't put any thought into traveling. They don't make it so that travel is some way exciting or different or anything like that, right? Like that's the biggest drawback of most of them. They're like, here's an open world game, go walk that direction. I'm like, really? In a world of magic and all these crazy scientific things you can do, you're gonna have me walk somewhere? I'm like, okay. Traveling in space is boring. Yeah. There's nothing in space. To make space exciting, you have to put stuff into space. Yeah. But I mean, that's like, I think that honestly, I think that's the other reason I like Metro's Exodus's open world, is because the open world had you ducking and diving and weaving into combat and stuff like that, right? Like it's like you still were doing stuff, and you always felt you were doing good things. Freelancer modded was the best. Yeah, Freelancer was good. I liked Galaxy Space, but that was more like warp somewhere and then like do stuff. But there was always like fights and things going on, and because it was an MMO, you were on edge because of players, and it gave space like a feeling of you were never alone. Versus like single player space is difficult because single player space it's very easy to make it empty and you just become truck simulator. The gate system does work, yeah. It works good because it puts you in the section of action, you know, so you know the moment you warp in, something around you is happening, and you don't ever feel like you're not able to go do something. I mean, in a weird way, like, there's a very weird disconnection sometimes between developers where you think of like games like Mirror's Edge, Neon White, Tribes. These are games based on movement, right? They make movement as fun as possible, and that's like the gameplay loop is you move. Versus then you have things like, you know, Fallout and Skyrim, where it's like you have like, oh yeah, Warframe's another great example. You have like a game where they give you a massive amount of space to move in, and then they only let you walk or ride a horse. You're like, really? It's like, I mean, yeah, they're still popular, but they're, you know, I can still say that element of a shit. Like, popularity aside, that doesn't matter. It's like, if you're gonna put an open world, especially in a fantasy setting, the first thing you should do is sit down and go, how do we make moving in this fantasy setting exciting? Because at least that one game that like flopped horribly recently, which one was it? The one with the weird bracelet. Didn't that one have like grappling hooks and stuff like that? Forspoken, yeah. At least that one put some thought into its movement. You know, it took the Just Cause approach to it, or those old wrecking games, what the fuck were they called? where you could like grappling hook and like you had like flight wings. A Dying Light did it really well, right? Dying Light was like, how do we make moving around the city fun? And they did parkour systems. Making a fun movement system would make smaller worlds. Not necessarily, because you can do like hang gliders and like, you know, think about in fucking Fallout if you could do like a para like glider or something, or like a little chopper that can fly like 12 feet off and like move around, or fucking, you know, we're in the nuclear future, strap some fucking rockets to my back. I mean, yeah, basically I'm just describing Just Cause, but like you can make movement exciting in these worlds. Let's pull out a bomb, walk backwards 3 steps, slide super fast while looking the wrong way. Far Cry is pretty good movement. Far Cry, at least up to the ones I played, does have a lot of dead space in it though. Like if you're going from point to point, there's not much going on. You are doing a lot of travel, but I think, yeah, like Nukes is saying, I think Far Cry does have a pretty good, like the gameplay itself from point to point is exciting enough where you can like, you use the movement to like give yourself a moment to chill, and then you jump back into chaos again, right? Like you can use the movement as the movement time in a game like Far Cry because it's vehicle based movement or stuff like that, to give yourself like that lull for a little bit. And then you go back into like more advanced combat and stuff like that. But I mean, Far Cry does have like better stuff as well, where it's like, yeah, I think it's got like hang gliders and like it's got the little chopper bike thing, right, that you can move in one of the games. I'm thinking back to like Far Cry 4 or 5 or something like that is the last one I played. And yeah, you could do stealthier loud and stuff like that. So you could like, depending on how you want to go in, what you want to do, where you want to, like it's got enough variety that you don't have to repeatedly use the same movement system over and over again. And I think that's very important for making it feel like you have options, and then whatever the player is going to end up preferring or enjoying the most, and that's what they'll probably end up doing the most. But like, at least you have that as a choice to do that with. Biggest movements in Assassin's Creed. Yeah, Assassin's Creed is a weird one, because Assassin's Creed's movement up until the ones I played was like, I don't know, Assassin's Creed always felt like you ran on the ground until you got, like, up until the point where I played, it was like you run on the ground to where you're going, then you stop, you scale something, or you sit down, and then you, like, I don't, because I don't, Assassin's Creed didn't handle, like, Dying Light, did it? It's been so long that I can't remember. But, like, the parkour wasn't, was it as, like, in the city sections, was it as fluid? So you can like move around in parkour? It's automatic parkour? Yeah. Like it always felt kind of like on rails parkour. They made it, first one wasn't, they made it more and more automatic each game. It's fluid feeling, yeah, but it's, now it is? Okay, because when I remember playing it, it was like, it felt kind of weirdly like, was in Unity? Gotcha. I don't think I played Unity. I think that was like right before I stopped playing. Because I think the last one I played was Black Flag. That had horrible reception on release. Oh, okay, gotcha. That's one after Black Flag? Okay, then yeah, I didn't play Unity. Because I played Black Flag and thought this is the peak, and then I stopped playing. Had big performance issues? Oh, okay, gotcha. It released Beyond Broken. Damn. That's a level to release at. Not just broken, beyond broken. Speaking of Beyond Broken, I gotta use the bathroom. It's one of the best in the series, is it? I mean, fair enough. Well, especially now, if you throw some newer hardware at it, you'd be in a good spot. I've heard people really like the new ones. Yeah, I've heard good stuff about them, but like they're like back in that category of way too fucking big. Like Odyssey was like massive looking, and I was like, I don't want to play that. it started ticking those open world boxes for me. I'm like, nah, thanks. Oh, is it Valhalla? Yeah. It's massive, but it doesn't feel empty. That's good. It was even bigger, but somehow felt better. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Cause yeah, like the moment I started seeing the trailers and stuff like that, I was like, oh god, open world boxes being ticked. You ever played it in? Got the games in like 2017. Dense with stuff to do. That's good. That's cool little stories. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. Like, yeah, like good movement, and then let me stumble upon a story, and I'll play your open world game. But if it's got shitty movement and the stories are very much structured points, then 100% Odyssey twice. Holy shit. Okay, that's decent then. Let me use the bathroom. How's it, Feral? Oh, it's pretty good. I like the league so far. Just cruising. Got some poison conk action going and having myself a good time. Bathroom. Alright, there we go. Hey, ready. Let's keep going. Keep running around. I don't know if I can do a full 7 hours tonight. Oh, no, yeah, Bo. We'll see how long we go. I did sleep very little last night. Waking up early. Just thinking to myself, wanting to get my car fixed and get it out of the fucking way. So I may only do like 6 hours tonight instead of 7. Just to get myself a bit more sleep. He hates us? No. No, I do not. I just gotta sometimes realize that even I need sleep. I mean, I always get 8 hours, but last night I only got like 5. Manage your own health properly. I just, like, it was like the unknown, knowing that I was gonna go pick up the air hammer today and like deal with that. I was like, is it gonna work out? Is it gonna cause me issues? Is it, you know, that popped up into my head. I was like, so when I woke up to drink a glass of water, I'm like, I can't go back to bed, so I'm gonna go and get started with that shit now. Thankfully, all smooth and done well, but we'll figure the rest out. At least it's all moving forward. Gotta go buy some batteries tomorrow. Need one of those button cell batteries. LR44, or whatever the hell the number was. The things you only have to buy like once every 10 years. And then you're like, where do I get these again? And you confuse the shit out of yourself trying to figure out which one's the right number and checking 6 times to make sure that you have the right number. And as it is. I'm so old. I thought I had some kicking about somewhere, but they were the wrong size. They were like LR 34s or something, not 44s. He's leaking prune juice. Ew. But need to get new batteries for the fucking, what are those things called? That measuring device, the thing with the stone, calipers. That's what they are. Yeah, those. I was like, what the fuck is that thing called again? You can tell I'm a bit tired. My brain is not fully working. How'd you forget? Tired. That's why I said I was gonna go. I might not do the full night tonight. Brain's like, no, worky. Come back later. Hours of operation are no longer available. I mean, yeah, it is true. A lot of what I say is automatic. I don't actually pay that much attention to what I'm saying. So, to a degree, yeah, I can say something all night and not know it. I said it tomorrow. Weird thing with streaming is because you have to talk for 7 hours. Like every streamer that I've ever heard talk about is they're all the same. It's like, yeah, we have no idea what we're saying for 7 hours. We just fucking go.
The soil wants for your blood no more.
You totally did. Totally? Shit. Well, shit out of luck. I already used them. Yep. Yep. We just rabble on. Turns out when you gotta fill 7 hours of silence, your brain can just come up with stuff to say and without you even knowing that you're doing it. It's fantastic. I think. I don't know. I guess it's some kind of skill. I don't know what exactly I can put on my resume for it and what job it would be good for besides streaming, but you know, it's a skill. More or less obvious. Yeah, probably. Politician, entertainer. I mean, I guess that technically that is my job title, online entertainer.
Pruning a branch can save a tree.
But if I say that to people, people usually raise an eyebrow and go, "You do what now?" Because they definitely think of something else. Improv speaking, yeah, basically. I entertain men on the internet. I should start saying that from now on. You don't look like an entertainer? I mean, true. I do have a webcam. So, yeah, I guess so. I should just be like, ah, yes. I spend my evenings entertaining men online, but my clothes stay on. That's all I say. That's the extent of what I explain. People would be like, what? You do what now? Sometimes in a pretzel shape. Is their shirt optional? No. It's mandatory. It's part of the dress code. All night entertainment. Yep. 7 hours a night. Every night. I entertain a crowd of men online. With just my mouth. You just like make it sound crazier and crazier the more you add to it. People would be like, what in the hell do you do for a living? Don't worry about it. I've earned a free box! Shit. What's in the box? Nope. Nope. Wha-bam! I found gloves. Neat. Your exquisite skills. The contrast between photo. I mean, yeah, true. The two are very, very different lines of work. And high-end photography. Yep. I do high-end photography for luxury clients. They're like, what? I take pictures of rich people's houses and entertain people at night. Yeah, I definitely have a very weird job description. All things considered. Without their concern.
We succeed, but remain lonely.
Happens when you run stampedes. Most clients like the beard. Exactly. What happens when you run stampede boots with one step ahead from Trickster? Stampede and one step ahead. Which one's one step ahead? The action speed? One step ahead is action speed? Oh, okay. And then, yeah, the Trickster is the... What's the wording on the stampede? Yeah. It's different. Your movement speed is 100% of its base value. Yeah. So I don't think it, you can't modify it because this locks it. So you're always there. No, it is your movement speed is 150% base value. You are just tied to that's your movement speed. Because it doesn't say that your movement speed is
Axlex2 asked me, what does a Twitch streamer do? Ah, me hearty. A Twitch streamer be like a modern-day bard, entertaining the masses with their gaming prowess and wit. They play games, share their adventures, and entertain landlubbers like you with their charm and banter. It's like watching a grand tale unfold in real time, with viewers cheering and jesting alongside the streamer. They be a virtual pirate, sailing the seas of the interwebs, plundering laughs, and sharing their experiences with the world.
Dude, I'm so using that as my job description nowadays. I'm a modern day bard. That's fucking great. Bard, entertainer, pirate. Fuck yeah.
Belief is the strongest metal.
What do you do for a living? I'm a modern bard.
I'm not up to that just yet.
This arrogant Twitch streamer. I'm a modern day bard. Fuck yeah. I'll take it. That shit's awesome. Stone Deaf Bard. Yep. I got that going for me. It's fine. I don't need to know how to sing or play an instrument. There's plenty of bards that were just spoken bards, I'm sure. I think bards was just the overall category of it, right? Like entertainer. Boots with the fur. Movement speed. Strength and dex. Gifts from above. Nothing. Nothing to it. Change a water tile into an empty tile. Okay. Gotta cut my hair tomorrow as well. It's gotten long. It's getting itchy. I hate it. Chop it right the fuck off. Just rip that bitch off. With a saw blade. The delay is palpable.
We all know how much Hella Twitch loves the boots with the fur. This is for your comrade. Shorty had them apple-bottom jeans. Jeans! Boots with the fur, with the fur. The whole club was looking at her. She hit the floor. She hit the floor. Next thing you know, Shorty got low.
Come here.
There it is. The final low just fucks up. Whoa. I love it. I don't know why the final one always fucks up. It's just whoa. Drunk Kane. Yep. Kane's having a good time. Yeah, that one went further than normal. Normally it like fucks up like halfway through, but that one went a little bit farther. Well, that's great. Kane's just, you know, ever since he got stabbed by a butterfly, he's been a bit different.
You, for my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again.
Tankard Kane? Dude, you know if Kane went to the pub, that would have been his name. The local Tankard Kane. Got in that Finnish moon sign. Fuck yeah. That good shit. The song for Yakuza. Tropic Thunder. Now there was a movie of its time. Yeah, I know. I've heard of it. Ah. Okay. What? Why do you have Goku on a fire burner going Super Saiyan? Sir, what are you bringing to this chat? Hmm? Uh-huh. That's pretty accurate. Tacos. It's pretty accurate. He goes Super Saiyan. Do do do. Ugh. Yeah, I'll probably finish this act and call it. Because I am drooping. Drooping slowly but surely. Good night, enemy. Get to go sleep. You're fair, Pete. Sounds like a good idea. Yeah, I just slept too little last night. Need to actually get a full night's sleep now that I'm no longer shook. Despite hating karaoke. I mean, that's a pretty good thing. On brand, I'd say. Not 10 hours. Yeah, I usually almost never have trouble sleeping, but I was too busy. Too busy thinking about other shit.
At last, your thirst.
Yours on Wednesday. That'll do it. Pass the fuck out. Not a bad idea. Just everyone that can take some nice long pass the fuck out. I don't know. I'm still decent. I might keep going. Who knows? Barely slept. Yeah. Those are the days that always do the worst of it.
I'm not up to that just yet.
But I am noticing it more than normal. And the fact that I'm can't really just like down caffeine to get rid of it. do. I wish I could drink caffeine and wake myself up. That'd be nice. Ugh. I wish. I mean, yeah, Sam, no, I'm just feeling out what I'm doing. I'm just having fun throwing poison vials at things. So, you know, it's good stuff. You will like this one. Guaranteed. Or your money back. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Nice. Fair enough. 10 out of 10. Yeah, that was good. That was good. Kiwi's call? What? Like, what the sound of a kiwi is? Alright then. Well, you can keep your crazy birds, New Zealand. It wants blood. Oh shit. Yeah, you keep those crazy birds. I'll admire them from
That would only slow me down.
beyond the veil of a protected glass screen. Fucking goat. I knew exactly what that was the moment I saw the goat pop up. Fucking knew that. I've seen that too many times in my life. I just saw it, I'm like, I know what that is. He fucking sends it, man. He fucking sends it. With the goats? Yeah, I used to watch a lot of the fucking goat meme shit. It's just amazing. I don't know why. Could have been the alcohol. I spent like fucking a whole night just going through goat memes. Everything updated? I did it. Calling like a rooster? I mean... maybe. I can see raptors doing it, aren't they like fucking giant chickens? What's the nervous sync update? I mean, I guess I could just grab it. It's like what, just like better for the 7-day economy shit or something? Things come from T-Rexes? Damn. Damn, these T-Rexes were delicious. When made into wings. Oh, gotcha, Raj. Okay. Yeah, maybe I should grab that. because isn't like the sound of the T-Rex from Jurassic Park like some like, what was it, like a plane engine or something? Isn't it like some completely like made up fucking sound that we've just associated with T-Rexes because of that movie? Oh yeah, Sam. So much thirst to go around. I don't remember exactly what the sound was, but like I remember that it was like, it's just associated with it now because of the movie. I mean, true, it's most Foley work, yeah. Foley work, but baby elephant, a tiger, and an alligator. That's what it was. Yeah, some like weird hybrid mix. Okay. Right, I mean, yeah. Because the same shit that if we looked at a fucking skeleton of a chicken, we wouldn't know that it had feathers or some shit. What's this, Chewbacca? Yeah, no, we know stuff, like that's what I'm saying. I think raptors were, like, have now been proven to be feathered dinosaurs or some shit. Many dinosaurs had feathers, yeah. Dinosaurs? Yeah, I mean, they're fucking terrifying creatures.
The Brand King. That would only His time has almost come.
We may never know.
I will be gone. Please, take the black flag. It won't.
That's not the right tab.
A wretched sight. While you be skulking about, I've managed to do a bit of hunting on me. Time and tide wait for no man.
Killed Wayne 9 in the movie. I say. That's a strange connection to make, but you know what? Who am I to judge?
Time and tide wait for no man.
They are similar though. You gotta give it that.
Good work. With the stay sharp out there.
I mean, yeah, they do. They're very similar. You're not wrong. Mistress of Puppets. Wait, what? Oh, this way. Wait, no? I'm lost. Lost and confused. Slightly bemused. As lizards rather than bird relatives. Right, yeah. Makes sense. What's that flying dinosaur called? We have one giant fucking bird to see nowadays. Be fucking nutty. Which one? The really big one. Pterodactyl? Albatross? Yeah. Isn't that one supposed to be really big? I don't remember. I mean, I see albatrosses. Yeah, they're massive. Is that what it was? I know there's supposed to be some like giant flying dino. It's level 50? Fuck yeah. Yeah, it's doing pretty well. Largest one of all time. That's what it is? I wish we had giant giga birds nowadays. That'd be kind of cool. I don't know why I want that, but I kind of want giant giga birds. I'm gonna grab boots, I got gloves. California Condor? Yeah, but it's not a giga bird. It's a big bird, but it's not a giga. Yeah, these things. 10 feet. 10 feet. Wingspan. These, yeah. Wingspan of 36 feet. Damn. Fucking massive. 10-meter wingspan. That's some fucking bird, man. That thing like walking around, just flopping about. Shit. It's like a giraffe with wings. That's fucking nutty, man. That's fucking nutty. Building in the air, basically, yeah. That'd be sick. Though then you'd have to worry about being eaten by a bird whenever you leave your house, and that wouldn't be as cool. What does it eat? I don't know. It was an 8-foot wingspan? Shit.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
It eats you. Are you delicious? Probably good at moving on the ground as well. Shit. Did you get past level 15? If you're not feeling it, don't worry about it. If you feel like womping around but some more. You got a week of dicking around time.
Exile, you are a welcome omen.
3 times the size of a polar bear? Oh yeah. I think I saw a thing about that at some point. Shit's big, yo. My hands are not in the air yet. Woo! Oh god. Almost tipped my chair over. I catch it with my feet. I'm good. I lived. You good? I'm fine.
We will be best friends.
I'm doing great over here. Put your hams in there. Double fisting ham. And streamer about to knock himself out. If I fell backwards, I don't think I'd hit anything from here. I'd be okay.
You hunt well.
It wouldn't be the first time I've knocked myself out by accident, so it's fine. They say after the first time it gets easier. But I don't know if that's what they mean.
Until we slaughter you.
Is that trust? And Mose was still around. Come across a massive 200 kilometers. Yeah, that'll be fucking scary. Just be embarrassed. I'm gonna be embarrassed. I'm in my own room. I got nothing to be embarrassed about. 3.6 meters tall. Shit. That's a big boy. That's a big boy. I have a nasty habit of locking my knees when I stretch in the morning. I've made myself pass out too many times. I've told the story many times on stream, so it's nothing new, but I since stopped doing that once I hit my head hard enough on the table. Falling back in bed like that. Mm-hmm. I fell and hit my head on that cabinet. Don't lock your knees when stretching. Yeah, that's basically what I did. I was like, well, that hurt. Time to not do that anymore. Because that was a dumb idea. Yeah, like, basically never lock your knees. It's a good way of getting yourself a whole lot of other issues. Ouch, wild switch. Ouch. Yeah, I've done that. Back when I was in middle or elementary school, I had to give a speech and I like locked my knees and passed the fuck out. I was like, what happened? Where am I? Who are you people?
I'm not up to that just yet.
3-meter wingspan. Yeah, I mean it sounds massive when you say like a 3-meter wingspan, but in comparison to 10-meter wingspan bird, it's like whoa. Yep, our knees are not meant to be locked. We need that blood flow. I mean, for what we are, yeah, they're not greatly designed. I could use knee 2.0 update, please. Imperfect. But I like my imperfections. It makes me squeaky. We just don't stop jogging ever. Yeah, it's like, I can run super quick, yeah, for about half a mile, and then you'll see me slowly coming again. I mean, yeah, that's true, yeah. We just chase it, yep. We'll never stop chasing you. Good luck. The Jason of the Haunting Realm. Just keep chasing. Now you have a quest. Owned. I mean, relatively speaking, yeah. Like, yeah, sure, cheat on a sprint is gonna fucking blitz past us, but... yeah, relatively speaking to... what a jogging pace of a normal fit human can do is, it's pretty fucking good. Ghost Rider Act 1? Shit! Yeah, that's pretty good leveling. Humans are metal, basically. Do, do. Humans are ninjas. Is that how this works?
So you don't think, huh? Right?
I mean, yeah, it is. Like, if the history of like what humans were back in the day, shit's fucking wild. Baron watch and die. Fuck yeah. Living the life. Nothing wrong with that, man. Yeah, I'm fading. I'm gonna kill Bryankin and then pass out. I can tell I'm at a limit. Woo! I can tell I'm at a limit. Four and a half to 5 hours of not very steady sleep is not enough when I've also worked on my card today. All good. We can pick up here on Sunday. Take tomorrow off, go do some shopping in town, buy some batteries, eat some tacos, and then come back strong on Sundays. Oh, so bad the kills up, yeah, true. Yeah, I'll have a good rest. My rest days are quite peaceful. Go to my mate's house, slap on the old tunes, and kick back and have a beer. Ice cream. As long as it's licorice ice cream. No other options are available. Not be deadly. The bare minimum of doesn't have to be good. Just don't get me killed. Okay, let's do that.
So courageous.
So courageous.
Such a fine example of womanhood. I simply knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Or my husband. You see, His Majesty could never be satiated on his wedding day by one bride alone. Thank you, my new sister. I shall always treasure your company.
Ah. That's worth dying for. Yeah, she's got the weird story. Rejoice in the sound. We can dance. We can dance again. He got new needs. He's got the dancing juice in him.
Born of ocean's mire, and death washed clean of dark desire.
Immune Atlas strat. Go for Abyss, get levels, be done with the league. I don't know what else, what other strats there are.
Turn your back. Journey well.
Do-do-do. Better than what I'm wearing. There we go.
Be well.
Alright. Yeah, we'll call it there for tonight. It's only an hour early. But I could use the extra sleep. Ugh. I'm having fun. I like Calandra Sentinel button. That's chill. See you Sunday. As I try not to drop everything off my table because I just swung my hand around it. Anyway. Thanks everybody for chilling. Hopefully it's been good. Greebs, mutants. No, Greebs, mads, bits. Thank you so much for the resubs. And Raj and Tatus. Alex, anybody that else used bits, thanks for the bits. Whoever used bits. I don't remember who used bits. No, I didn't swing that around. I'm currently seated. While Twitch Varaj, CMs, mutants, goobs, ferals, trust, cathrals, kazers. Y'all have yourself a good one. Nukes. I will take tomorrow off, like I said. Just gonna chill, relax, reset the old noggin so that I can, yeah, get all the stuff done that I need to get done. And tomorrow as well, packing stuff and things. Anyway, yeah, rambling. I'm gonna get myself some food and hit the sack. Play games off stream? No, I'm not. No, because I'm gonna be at my mate's house. Because I gotta go into town and stuff. So yeah, I ain't gonna do shit. I'm gonna go food and go straight to bed, so I can wake up nice and refreshed. Because I know I'm not refreshed right now.